Excellent. Successfully started the stream. Went unconscious for a little bit. Is the drive back to the basement like 4 hours of this? No. We've been driving in circles a lot. Okay. I don't know what kind of scenario the landing area is like. Hang on. I guess I should put the map in satellite mode and I can get an idea if it landed in a tree or not. Because it landed in what looks like a green area behind some houses. Alright, hang on. Give me satellite view. Looks like we might be in someone's... Oh no. Looks like we might be on someone's land. We are likely going to have to ask to go on someone's land to get this back. Well, that'll be fun. Neat remote restart? Yeah. Okay. Good luck, Corn Man. Streamer has to be social. I have to pass the vibe check. Get a balaclava already? I'm not gonna. If they answer the door and a guy in a balaclava is like, "Could I retrieve my satellite from your yard?" They're gonna think the fucking Russians are trying to spy on us, man. I'm just glad it didn't land on a building somewhere. It looks like it's in, like, the woods. Or like a field. I don't know. Hopefully, it's not stuck in a tree. Because the position is right on the border of field and tree. Which makes me a little concerned. It makes me a little concerned. Generally, the protocol is when it lands on someone's land, you ask, "Hey, can I walk on your land to get my thing back?" Gamba of tree or ground, 50-50. If it's stuck in a tree, then I don't know what we're gonna do. Then I guess it's just stuck up there, bro. Alright, on our way. Hopefully I have a signal, too, for the recovery. Make the stream sniper climb the tree. I'm not putting his ass to work. I'll have to put on my hiking boots. I'm glad I brought those. I don't like driving in them, so I'm just wearing my normal shoes, but I'll change into those if we have to go out in the woods. Landowner is watching, bro. I don't even know who owns the land. Because there's houses near it, but I don't know if those like any one of those houses owns it. Check tax maps. Oh, I guess I could do that. Well, if I have trouble finding out who owns it, I'll do that. We got a bit to go before we even get to it because it blew all the way back that direction. Alright, so I guess me reading its descent was actually correct. Alright, let's see if, This is an adventure. We got a couple adventures on this subathon. This is one of them. I have no idea how we're gonna find it. I don't know what... Holy shit. I don't know what state it's gonna be in. I don't know... Like... What if the parachute didn't deploy and that thing just drop shot straight to Earth? We're gonna find the shrapnel of the payload. I'm sorry, did you say PSP snowboard music? Is this Phoenix? My brother had this record. Hype Train, we're on a Hype Train? Yo, thank you guys so much for the subs and bits. My apologies that I haven't been able to, like, to see all of them. I'll go through them after I get back. Assuming we don't get back, like, giga late. We'll see. Thoughts and prayers that there's a signal out where this is so we can actually film it properly. The helium's going nuts. I think maybe the weight keeping it pinned has shifted a little bit and I'll need to move it back. Playing. Shit's just rolling around back there. I'm not letting chat take the wheel during anything whatsoever. It's that clanker we've been hearing about. Well, back to Sharon we go. Or back towards it. It's not actually in Sharon. We're literally just zigzagging around like idiots. Oh my gosh. Alright. This thing's gonna suck if we have to find it when it gets dark. I hope we don't. We're gonna be at the waypoint in like 20 minutes. Granted, I don't know how long it's gonna take us to find it. Landed somewhere either in the woods or someone's field. It literally cuts out the minute I go to explain something. It's literally like 10 minutes of Tame Impala, no talking, rock solid, 6,000 kilobit. The minute I go to explain what's going on, tank to 500 kilobit. It knows exactly when I'm doing it. We're gonna go, it's landed. It's marked as stopped. The tracker has stopped moving. So, hopefully, that means it's laying in someone's land somewhere, and we gotta go find it. Dude, this thing is rage baiting me. Why does it not cut out when I'm not talking and exclusively cuts out when I'm talking? No lakes or rivers nearby. It looks like there's a pond nearby, but like, it's not in the pond. So I think we're fine. I think we're okay. Ohio's flat AF. Yeah, there ain't much out here. Not a whole lot out here in the boonies of Ohio. Southeast is hill country? Yeah, that's because it's starting to merge into West Virginia and PA. It's starting to get into the, it's starting to get back into the interesting bits. Hey, on actually, please take me home, country roads. My apologies, VOD bros. gotta... Oh. I gotta remember to take this tank out of the back of my... Oh, wait, no. I am getting off here. Did you hear that? We're getting close. Alright, hang on. We're getting real close. We're getting real close to our target here. Should be coming up any minute now. I think this field here to my, oh, what the hell? Here. No. It's further up. It's up on this next little block. Alright. I'll turn that off so I can talk during this part, and hopefully it doesn't drop out. I think it's on this land to our left here. Like this field here. There's like a big annex up there. I don't know what that is. But not quite yet. It'll be across the river here. Wait, maybe I'm wrong. No, wait, no it's not. I'm sorry. I thought it was... Okay, no, I was reading the map wrong. It's 2 miles away. No, I don't want Elton John. Or the Chain. Or this one. Alright, this one's fine. I was like, dude, this doesn't quite look right. I know, I'm just not here yet. Fingers crossed, it's easy to get. What if it's on someone's roof? Well, it shows it in a field, so it better not be. I think it's this field that's up ahead. You see the one with the, like, rows of corn or some shit? I think it's that field, or that land. Or somewhere thereabouts. Alright, tone down. We're starting to actually get here. High speed for fucking miles of corn, and here, this very moment, this is where you decide to be dog shit. Go fuck yourself. Alright. I'm pulled over on the side of the road. It looks like we're back, but with spotty quality. Hopefully someone doesn't hit me being on the side of the road. Where am I? Ah, shit. I'm back here. Alright, hang on. I had to find where I am relative to this point. One second. I had to type in the coordinates. Alright, I am here. It is straight through this field here. To my right. I need to find who even owns this place. Holy shit. Gets chased through a cornfield? I can't just go through this guy's cornfield. Hang on a second. Satellite. Show me the satellite footage. Oh, it's not really in this guy's cornfield. It's like way back beyond this last guy's house. I'm gonna need to ask him if he owns the land and then ask him if I can retrieve it. That's, I think that's all there is to it. I'll definitely need to ask. It's private. It's like, it's very much private land. Alright, go down this little road. Definitely a road. This isn't one guy's driveway. But I don't know who owns what. is kaput. You're gonna have to say you mother can get. Okay? I can do, I'm doing the best I can here. Who owns, I don't think that guy owns that land. At all, you fucks. Stop bitching about the audio quality. Sorry it ain't fucking top shelf here, dude. I'm in the middle of nowhere. Be lucky you got any footage at all. .4, I'm going to swap the battery out. You have trouble finding their owner? There's an app called OnX that's designed for hunters to get info for permission. Can tell you if it's public and give you the land over... Wait. That is huge? Let me get that real fast. Because right now, I'm fixing to walk down the side of this cornfield and just freeball it. Because this one we're right up against. Where the thing is at. It's at the end of the field. And then it looks like you cross one fence line, walk around a pond, and then it's in the woods. Hang on. But I prefer to ask. OnX Hunt app. That's a really good thing to have. Yeah, give me a second. Hang on a second. Do. Oh, I can get a free trial. Oh, fucking hell, dog. Can you just, like, give me... Alright, well, I can tell this is a good resource, because they want me to pay way too much money to use it. I can get you the tax owner property records. If you moan, I'll take 20 dabs. Mods, can you check if that's the guy who got banned for saying that before? And get his ass if it's him again? I just unbanned a guy because I was like... already looking? Alright, excellent. Try free for 7 days. I better not forget. I better not forget to unsubscribe from this shit. If I zoom in on this and it's like, just let me in the app, little bro. Find yourself. Find me in now. Give me Ohio and PA. Oh, it does say who owns what. Well, that's really handy. Alright, this is all owned by... Okay, this is good to know, because the part where my thing is all owned by one different guy. And I'm actually not where I need to be to ask him. Tax address? Okay, hang on. Let's find him. It is the same guy. We gotta get rid of him, man. He can't be doing this. No, give me, like, driving directions, not walking directions. I know it's literally just right there. Just tell me. Okay. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna be good, and I'm gonna ask him fair and square. I don't like my car being on this much of an incline. It's a pretty cool app. Owned by who? I'm not gonna tell you his name or anything. If anything, I should maybe turn this off so you don't harass this poor guy. Actually, yeah. I don't want you guys to try to harass the owner, okay? He's just owning land and doing his own thing, and if he says no, I don't want him to get heat, okay? I'll go ask. Alright, hang on. Give me a second. Give me a second. You guys be good. I'm gonna go ask. And hopefully they're fine with it. Be careful. I'll be careful. think they might not be home. Ugh! What do I do now? That thing is way on their property. Hang on a second. Yeah, they didn't answer the door. Hopefully they don't think I'm a solicitor. Just do it? I could. Use a drone to retrieve it? No. Phone number? Let me try. Okay, look. I'm going to try to do this. The correct way. It's a municipality, tax address, owner. Hang on, I might be able to look his phone number up and call him. We'll see. Online phone book. Let's go on the white pages. Name required. We didn't find any results. Oh no. Hang on. Let's try this again, but without the middle initial. Maybe their search just sucks. This is the slowest website of all time. Why does it take so long to type? Continue to results. Sure. Is this another... Is the white pages going to make me pay money to get his phone number? Found 3 verified phone numbers. Okay, 1 second. I think I found a phone number. I'm going to try to call. I could also ask the neighbor. But I'm going to try to call this number and see if I can get a hold of them, okay? I'm also going to step outside the car so that you can't listen in. I'm not going to act like the cable guy. I'm just going to tell them where I'm at. That number is not in service. And I got a not in service disconnect tone when I called it. So apparently, oh my gosh, am I going to be able to get this legitimately? I feel like this is going to end up being some fuckery here. Oh, shit. Local PD? I'm not calling the local PD. Leave a note on the door with an email? That's just making him go out and find my shit. Only an owner can trespass you from land. There are no gates. I can just walk. Ask the neighbors, they will lead you. Turn off the camera, say you got permission, get balloon, run, turn on... No, I'm not doing that. Is there retrieve your property? Yeah, but it's on his property. Look, here's the thing. Realistically, when you're like a farmer or something, and your cow gets loose on someone else's land, you just go get it. And there's an assumed, like, you get in, don't fuck around with anything on the land, and get back out with your shit, and it's fine. And I could just basically invoke that. I could just be like, yeah, okay, I'll go get it. I'm trying to do the right thing. I'm trying to be courteous and ask to make sure. You know? The balloon is your cow. When they're local neighbors in a small farm town, the errant frisbee rule, yeah. It's one of those, like, goodwill type of things. Alright, hang on. All these people got no cars in their driveway, except this guy over here. I'll go ask them and see if they're... I'll see if they know his number or anything. And once again, I'm going to keep the camera in the seat because I don't want you guys harassing these people. I know that 99% of you would never do such a thing. But for security, I gotta make sure, you know. This person has bags over their windows. Never mind, I don't really want to ask that guy. Shit. That guy has taped garbage bags over all their windows. Hang on. Is there anyone living here? None of the other houses have cars in the driveway. Yeah, what do you do in this instance? What the hell are you supposed to do? I'm like looking for it, as if I would be able to see it from here. I'm not calling the fucking cops. You are insane. That's a deranged suggestion. I would sooner just walk down the property line and pick my thing up than call the fucking cops. Are you insane? Non-emergency? Okay, what do you call the non-emergency for? Like, what do you say? What do you say when you call them? Legitimately. Maybe you're trying to, like, one guy me into making a fool of myself. But, like, what the fuck? What do I ask the cops? Hey, can I trespass on this guy's property? Like, I get it, the non-emergency line, you fucking idiots. But, like, what are you asking? What am I fucking asking? Calling the cops would be dumber than the lavender oil. I know. Only 3-letter agency I need is the NRA. Oh my gosh, dude. There's no chance I call the fucking cops. Do you have a name and address? Try looking that up. I might find it. That's literally what I did. And I found a number and I called it and it wasn't his number. Because it was it was... Alright, okay, yeah, sure. You know what? I can get an up-to-date number, but I have to pay them money to do it. I have to pay the fucking white pages. Which, I guess you paid for phone books back in the day. Oh, fuck off, man. Call the FFA, they know all the farmers. Yeah, that's the real... It all comes back to the FFA. I bet it'd still come up with nothing. Time running, bro. Mods, can you ban them forever and put a note that says they committed some act of, like, horrific shit so that I never want to unban them again? You should have called before the launch. Mods, can we IQ check that guy? Can we ban that guy and send him an IQ test that he has to get a 70 on to pass? And then we'll unban him if he manages to pass it. Alright, hang on. 70 exactly. No, like above it. Hang on. I'm downloading the White Pages app. I'm going to end up paying. I'm going to end up spending the $5 or whatever in-app purchase for premium White Pages. So I can get this guy's, so I can get this guy's fucking number. And then it's not even gonna, like, give me the number. Hang on a second. One phone number. $20 lookups a month. Oh, go fuck it. Dude, this is worse than the original White Pages or Yellow Pages. It's actually crazy. It's actually, what the fuck do you mean? Yes, subscribe. Alright, I'm gonna pay $6 for a phone number. That better fucking work. No, and if you charge me again, create an account to view your purchase. Dog, you know everything about me. What do you mean create an account? It's an app. You're on my phone. You know my info. You're tied to my Google account. Why do I have to make a bespoke dog shit account that I'm going to have to keep track of the password of? Now, if you tell me to add two-factor auth, I'm going to tell you to kill yourself. Alright, they gave me a number for this guy. In before same number? I'm kind of a different number. Hang on, is it a different number? That's a good question. Nope. It is not a different number. It is the same. This should actually be illegal. Because they said, when I made the account, that they had 3 phone numbers for this guy, and now it's like, actually, you only have 1. And it's the same one we gave you for free. That should actually be illegal. Because they fucking lied about the product they had. Hang on a second. Wrong window. I feel lightheaded. I'm yelling too much. Bring that oxygen into the car. Thank you, thank you. Hang on, wait. Wait. Maybe he's on this separate record. Invalid action. Well, you told me you had all the info, now you're not telling me what it is? Dude, I think the white pages might be a literal fucking scam. Okay, wait. I think I found the guy. Hang on. There's a lot of phone numbers that they claim are in this guy's name. Hang on a sec. Alright, hang on a second. I think I might have found... Oh my gosh, dude. It's not 7 burners. I think it's like they have every phone number. Because the other phone number was disconnected. I think it's either multiple people with the same name or it's different phone numbers he's had throughout time and they just don't remove them. Alright, 1 second. Let me try. Good news, bros. That was him. And he gave me permission to get it. Good news, good news. He was like, yeah, you can get it. And then he was like, why were you taking pictures of my land? And I was like, it's not of your land. I launched this from Ohio and it just went 100 miles. And he was like, oh, okay. I understand dudes like him. He's making sure it wasn't the feds. We ain't spying. I knew you were spying. Didn't get shot anyway. I got permission from him. I got permission. Alright, thank God. Thank you, White Pages, for not scamming my ass. I thought you had me. I thought you had me scammed. You almost did. Oh my gosh, dude. Okay. Maybe I should not park at his driveway, actually. Hang on. I can park, let me see if I can park. There's not very many places to park that aren't someone's driveway, unfortunately. Not out here. You're the closest grass area. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm trying. There's not really. Oh shit. There's not a lot. There's not a lot of places up here. Alright, hang on. Let me see if I can pull off here. It's a little bit over to the side, but it's... Oh, no, that's also someone's... Damn it. I can't pull off there either. It's too steep. Shit. Hang on. I think I could pull over to where I was before. Where I pulled off before in that little janky road. I think that I can pull off there. Because that's still just his land. That'll be calling on. I'm sorry if the signal goes in and out. Running a little rough here. There, let's park here. What state are we in? We're in Pennsylvania, unfortunately. You guys are complaining about it dropping, but it actually shows good bitrate right now. So, I don't know what's going on with that. Okay. This is great scenario right now. Great scenario right now. I'm gonna get my my boots on real fast. Alright. Let me get y'all. Alright. 1 second. Y'all going in the bag. Just for a sec. Alright, y'all. Looks like we're keeping a decent bit, right? Alright. We have to bog it through this field a bit. Holy shit, look at this, dude. I don't know if you guys could see that clearly. It's beautiful here. It's absolutely beautiful. Ticks, I'm wearing long pants for a reason. Fingers crossed, no snakes in the grass. Alright, good. Walking around the cornfields will be the easiest way. Whoa. Alright. Let me check GPS real fast. I'm pretty sure it's across this, down the other cornfield, down the back side of the pond, and then back. Yeah, I was right there. I was right about there being a fence line here. See if there's a hole. Yeah, there is. Perfect. Dude, look at this. Let me not walk into the pond because of being blinded by the sun. It should be like right behind this. Let's see. Okay. This guy even has a dock out. Now, it should be in this little patch beyond here. Somewhere, hopefully not up in one of these trees, but we'll see. Oh no, wait. It's in a skinny tree. It's literally just on the edge too. Let's see if we can shake it down, because this tree is definitely skinny enough to shake. Good news is we found it. All right. Hang on. I think it's maybe more in this other one, because that isn't even moving it that much, even though the top is moving. Oh, it is in this one. Shit. Oh. Alright. Well, let's see. Let's see if we can't be a little resourceful at least. Oh, it's way up there. Shit. Way up there. I'll do my best. Dude, do you see that guy in a paraglider? You see that? Anyway. You guys keep saying painter's pole, but I don't have a painter's pole. Dude, if it just came like slightly to the side, it would have been perfect. It just carried a couple feet over. There's another stream sniper. Let's see. You know what? First of all, we might be able to find a longer stick. But second of all, I don't think it's over yet here by any stretch. This can almost reach the payload. I know you guys can't see it because I can't really angle. But like, it's really close. If I can just get one a little longer. This is like a tree. This is a fucking tree. This has also clearly been cut from the field and thrown over here. Hang on, I might be able to use this to at least because this one's heavy and sturdy. I might be able to use it to shake this tree higher up. Hang on, I think that's the wrong tree. Yes, wait. Shit, it broke in half. Motherfucker. Okay, hang on a second. Well, so high, we're so close. We've managed to get here. It's just so high up. Like, sun is also setting, which we need to keep note of. It's so close. If we could just reach a little, I mean, it is really high up. Hang on. I might need to, put you guys down and then try to wail on this tree to get it out. It's hard to see from down here. I think this is the tree that has the most. Rope and rock, I don't have, well, I guess I have rope back in my car. So I could maybe try that. I'm not going to fell the tree. Wait, that might work actually. Not that. Huh. Oh, it's so close. It even I just noticed it has the remains of the balloon on it too. Not quite. Oh, hang on. It's not long enough. Unfortunate. Oh wait, this is like about, wait. See if it doesn't snap, because it is pretty old. Or is it just short? Shit. It might just be short. Shit, it's literally, it's like a foot too short. My javelin skills ain't so hot, I'm afraid. I'm afraid you guys wait on the ground for a second. Of the can so we can sit. Okay. Will be good? Alright, good. It's a lot easier to do when you don't have a backpack on your shoulder. Oh, that hit it. That hit it. It's like... Hang on. It's not all tangled up. It's dangling on one little branch. And I think if I hit the branch, it's gonna fall. Alright, I'm landing my shots now. Oh, shit, now I find the sticks up in the tree. That was close. That was real close. If I can get this fork caught around it, hang on, can you guys see it from there? I think you could, can you see it from there? Oh. Yeah, it's pretty high up. I'm throwing you guys at it. I'm losing about 2,000. That literally got it. That literally. Shorter. Should throw. That's it. It's on it. Yes. 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 Hell, hell. Wait. Yes. 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 Audio keep fucking cutting off. Just tell me if you can hear it. Okay? Can you hear it? Audio back? Thank God. Why does it keep going out? Alright. Dude, I think we can get it. It's like half distance now. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, God. Oh my gosh. Holy shit, dude. All right. Well, let's get this guy back. Let's get this guy back on. The GoPro has got to be completely dead. Gotta go ahead and disconnect the battery. Did it all survive? Oh no. That 5G antenna's a little thrashed. It was already a little bit thrashed. GoPro's still on there though. Taking a beating. Deader than a doornail. Well, maybe not. What the fuck? Turned itself off because it ran out of battery? Okay. It looks like it got a little over an hour of footage. That's at least, that's pretty cool. Where's the nugget? Wait, where's the nugget at? Don't forget this guy. I mean, it's the easiest part to find if it got lost, but you know. Get him back on there. Where's the nugget? Hang on. We gotta get out of here soon. The sun is setting. We kind of got this at the last minute. But like, oh no, bros. I think we lost the nugget. I think we lost the nugget. Oh, that sucks. I was looking to see if maybe it fell out when it was getting thrashed, but I think that maybe an unsuspecting person got hit in the head with a flying chicken nugget. Okay. Huh. That's unfortunate. That's the thing is, I don't even know if it made it to landing. It very well could have been lost before then. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here before it gets dark. We got our important stuff. Wow, this thing is like shredded. Even recovered all the equipment. It seems to all be working. We'll count our blessings. Look at the sunset. It's beautiful here. I'll tell you what. Let's go, brother. Yeah, there's a pond right there. I was putting a pretty good odds that we would not get it back. If you think about it, this is basically like geocaching, except you don't know if the thing is going to actually be accessible. One last look. All right. All right. I don't want you looking at my license plate if I could avoid it. Gonna change back into my shoes that are less uncomfortable to drive in, and then we'll be on our way. Chickens. We made it, bros. We got the payload. Let's fucking go. I literally did not think we'd be able to do it. We had to award him by sleep in his own bed tonight. Oh my gosh. Call the owner and let him know I'm done. How about I call him after I have aerial footage, and then I can show it to him. I also got your exercise for the week. Oh no, my friend, don't worry, you're gonna get to see this fat ass run a few more times this subathon, trust me. Cause going on an adventure is gonna be pretty physically strenuous. At least for me. Oh, jeez, man. About a workout stream? I want to be able to talk and not just wheeze the whole time, thank you. I love that. The angle that the transmitter on this backpack is, for me to look over and see what the bitrate is, the polarization of my sunglasses perfectly blocks it. So that I have to peek under them or lift them down to see if my stream is slagging or not. Holy shit! What the fuck? RP Rurit, thank you for the 100 subs? Good lord, dude. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. I'm glad you did that before I took off so I could actually see it. Thank you so much, dude. Oh. You missed $1,000 dono? Wait, what the fuck? Also, do you guys see the chickens? Cock spotted? That's not a cock, that's a hen, motherfucker. Y'all don't know shit. Wait, who gave $1,000 dono? Thank you so much. What the fuck? Hang on, I'll look it up on Stream Element. I don't have that set up on my phone, but hang on. I gotta look it up. Thank you so much, dude. Hang on. Good grief. Dude, hang on. I gotta log in. Log in fast. How did I not see it? I'm logging in as fast as I can. You guys are fucking joshing me, you idiots. Y'all are baiting me. I did not. We're not? It was on the screen? It must have been on... Dude, it was a while ago. Was it 500? Wait. Okay, wait. There was one donation today, and it was Ham, and she gave me $6 to pay off the White Pages scam. Thank you, Ham, for the White Pages payout. The notifications. Hang on, here it is. I love that fucking Twitch decided to show it as a short instead of as a widescreen since I'm on my phone. Hang on. Hang on. Dude, no. What is this thing doing? Did we get the balloon? We just got the balloon. I think the chickens are accounted for. I think the notifications are delayed. I think they are as well, and I think that was the donation from yesterday, which I am still insanely thankful for. But rest assured it was not a new one. Probably was. I think what I need... When Fonks matched me across the board? Yeah, I think it was that. I think it's that from yesterday. The alerts are really delayed, for what it's worth. They shouldn't be that delayed, though. But they have been delayed. Like, I've gotten raid notifications 2 hours after the raid happens. But it's because every time a follow or sub or tip or anything happens, it plays a 10-second animation. So if there's a lot at once, like if someone gives 100 subs, then it goes crazy. What about 20 gifted? Have I missed... Okay, listen. When I get home, I'm going to go through the subs because I've probably missed gift subs, and I don't want to rip anyone off. You know? Did you guys hear me talk to this person on this land? They came out and they asked what I was doing. And I was like, oh, it's okay, I'm just retrieving a weather balloon. And then they were like, oh, okay. You seem like you're not up to trouble. Yeah, I promise. Promise. I have to turn around in their house, though, which I feel a little bad about. You said 100 miles? It's not actually 100. I don't know how many exactly it is. I was just pulling a random number off the top of my head. But it is going to be over an hour before we get home. It is going to be over an hour. Oh, bros, this has been a great day. This has been a great day. This is one the things I was most nervous about. And despite, I'm a little disappointed that we weren't able to have the live cam for a few minutes, but like, it's alright. Oh, that's beautiful. Let's go, brothers. Hey, actually, and tell me if this doesn't go through, but mods, when the audio is broken, mods, you can type !fix to reset it. I just remembered that that was a feature of the stream controller thing on the remote OBS. It's a mod-only command. But I just remembered that I was like, wait a second, there's a thing for fix audio issues. And I think it resets to resync it, because that's like a common problem on streams. Right. Anyway, guys, yeah, if it happens again, moderators, just do an !fix. If it doesn't do anything, I'll do it myself. But I'd like to at least try it out, because I've never even tried that issue. Oh, boys, it's a good day. Also, Soy, welcome back. Fix this, bozo. Shut the hell up. Oh, man. That was a lot of fun. We gotta do this again. We gotta launch another balloon. I'll test the telemetry stuff better, so we can get live tracking with once every 5 minutes. But we can get live radio tracking, which would be cool. And if I get that helical antenna, we should be able to have pretty long range telemetry video as well. Because that's the only thing that didn't work. Hope the captured video is long enough. It looks like it took about 1 hour before the battery gave out. So it's not the entire flight, but we should at least get an hour of launch and ascent. So, you know, not a ton, but the parts that most people care about are the launch and the landing. We got at least half. Oh my gosh. We got half of what we needed. That's pretty good. The pop? Oh yeah, that is another part. Because when it pops, it often like flies around a little bit before the parachute catches. You know when we should do another one? We should do another one when the plushie comes in. When we get the plushie in, we should do another launch with the plush in front of the camera and send it to space. If that one goes off without a hitch, we can do the ultimate one, which is the one that made me want to try this out to begin with. Yay, more George Harrison. I like this. This is my favorite of George Harrison's discography here. The command works? Yeah, baby. Now you don't have to. This is awesome for me, because now instead of bitching at me about the audio, you can bitch at the mods. You can spam at the mods until they type the fix command. That sounds awesome. You have no idea how good that is. It doesn't prevent dead zones? Oh, yeah, no. It's not going to prevent the stream from dipping when when I'm in a spot with really bad signal. We are in the... Keep in mind, this is the part of the world where, like, no one's cell phone works in certain spots. It's like that back home, too. Honestly, I'm impressed we've gone this remote and still had enough for a stream. Like, for all it's cut out, it's had mostly fluid HD video. Look how beautiful it is, dude. We have to see the sunset. You got 6 cellular plans? I hope so. They're all concatenated into one, or concatenated. What? That's not even the right word. They're all combined into one plan, but yeah, it's a really expensive one, so it better fucking work. Anyway, we got a bit over an hour left to go home, so let's just take it easy. Take it easy, babe. Oh my. You guys, give me good. In the background that's not going to get me DMCA'd, so that VOD watchers can at least have a crumb during all this. Also, did I get a raid? Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Sorry I can't see who you are because I'm on the road. You're right, actually, that's my favorite. You're actually so right. That's my favorite royalty-free music. Play One Last Breath by Creed.
Okay, One Last Breath by Creed. Playing on YouTube Music.
Uh-oh. Signal's bad here. The fact we've listened to this twice today. 6 feet is not a big drop. Dog. I don't know how to tell you this, but like, you are missing the most basic symbolism of all time. This is literally. Sun's about to blind me when I go around this turn. I can feel like, ah! Hang on, wait, what's that song that's like... Wait, what's that song that's like... Shit. Okay, wait, I just had it and I lost it. Alright, never mind. Maybe it's not that... Maybe it's not that good. Oh, no, it's the one that's like... What is that song? I know. It's a fucking flagpole sitta. Okay, hang on. Yeah, you're right. Play flagpole sitta.
Flagpole Sitta by Harvey Danger Shore. Playing on YouTube Music.
Thank you, chat. You know how fucking great it is to get a song stuck in your head and I can just yell it at you idiots and you'll know what it is. I should call you idiots when you're helping me out. It's like the greatest thing ever. It'll come back, you fuckers. Oh, alright, yeah, this one goes. I hope it acts right so you can see this this beautiful Midwest vista. He played Dr. Dick. You know what? It is really catchy. Played Dr. Dick by Erotic.
Got it. Help me, Dr. Dick. Radio edit by Erotic.
Radio
On
edit?
YouTube music.
Not gonna be the radio edit. The radio edit probably doesn't say dick in it. Well, no, it probably does, actually. This is European. Why is it so catchy, man? It's such a Europop song. Sun's over the horizon now. Dr. Richard Cranium. We need a Dr. Freak remix. Help me, Dr. Freak. I need your love, I feel so weak. Mahjong Avenue. Hang on, that's actually, you do have a point. Dude, 80s and 90s, they were just straight up putting titties on MTV. It was crazy. It's why, like, people started hating TV. Or, like, it became seen as, like, you know, something you shouldn't just set your kids in front of. That said, parents still be setting their kids in front of iPads. You can, like, you can see way worse on those. Oh, I switched to my normal glasses and it's so clear now. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is either. Ace of Base. Holy 90s. These are songs I've never heard of in my entire life. Alright, this one I know. This one I recognize. Let's just say if I got this on the Bandle, I think I'd get it in like 2. Bro, just skip classic after classic? Dog, what? How old are you? I've never heard of any of those songs. So much for copyright free? Did you think Dr. Dick is copyright free? Wait, were you laboring under the illusion that those other songs were copyright free? Hang on, you know what? Let's make it at least a chance that it won't get dinged. Play 2010's Nightcore Mega Mix.
Playing Nightcore Mix, but it's 2010s again. Throwback
Yes.
nostalgia Nightcore.
Alright, let's see what we get. Let's see what we get in this mix. Alright, here we go. We're starting with a banger. Not the Mega Mix. Honestly, I probably should call them out one by one. Because right now I'm trusting this list to some rando on YouTube. Yeah, this kind of goes crazy. Hearing Nightcore in the stall. Dude, I got some bad news for you, man. This shit was popping off 15 years ago. I know it sucks getting old. Welcome to the club. every time we touch. We're back, baby. Alright. Oh, this is a long ass. Alright, hang on. Play Rockefeller Street Nightcore mix.
Sure. Check out this Getter Yanni, Rockefeller Street.
No.
CLAWZ.
No. Play Rockefeller Street Nightcore.
Playing the album Rockefeller Street, New Nightcore, hashtag Rockefeller Street Remix, on YouTube Music.
You know what? I'll take it. I don't know what this uploader is. It sounds about right. Yeah, this one doesn't have the weird start like the other one did. I think I saw this when I was looking for it on YouTube, but I know the fucking art on the original one. So I clicked the video that had the same art, and I think it was a re-upload. Yeah, the cat girl art is that's the one that I clicked on, because that's what I remember the original one having. Why they switch it? I think that the original one just got deleted. I think it's gone. looks like we're back. I think. We've got good bit rate. Good question. Good question for you guys. When are you supposed to change your tires? How many miles? I've got about 18,000 miles. I don't think I've gotten to the point where I need to be swapping them. But I'm a little curious. I just thought of it. It's not every fucking 5,000. Shut the fuck up. It's not every 5,000 miles. Pins on the tire? Okay. Alright, I guess I just checked the tread, right? Guys! Amish alert! Orin! Oh, that helium tank scared me. Dude, Amish. Did you see them? Did you see the Amish? They have headlights on their buggy. I don't know how that works. Oh! We're in Amish country. What the hell? I bet these guys are also Amish. Those guys are definitely Amish. Guys, Amish. The Amish. We're out here in the Amish. Big doinks out here in the Amish, smoking big doinks in Amish. Big old doinks. Gang. I'll turn our music back on. Alright, this is a good one. This is a banger. Look for the line between the tread. Yeah, I know how to do that. Because I had to... I don't know why I asked, because now I realize when I had my old car, I would check the tread. That's how I do it when the tires needed to replace. I don't know. I guess I was just like, hang on a second. I haven't even thought to check these. I'm pretty sure I need to change the brakes as well, because they squeak a little. But it doesn't sound like the metal squeal, like when you've worn through the pad. But I mean, 20,000, almost 20,000 miles. I feel like that's pretty good for swapping your factory brakes out. Some squeak if they're higher end. I don't think default Ford factory brakes are higher end. But maybe I'm crazy. You guys are so... Sorry, I can't read chat right now, but, like, I can see that you guys are being idiots. I just gotta say, it makes me so happy. It makes me so happy to have idiots like you guys. Oh, interaction baiting. Bros interaction baiting. Laying in bed last night, I kept thinking about that unbanned message, man. It's maybe the greatest unbanned message ever received. Where the guy was like, first of all, it's not cringe. Second of all, fuck you, you're a male VTuber, you should be happy I'm even here. And they start going off about Dragon Ball Z. Oh my gosh, man. That's one of the funniest messages of all time. That guy had to be baiting for the unban, like, react stream, right? That had to be planted bait. If it wasn't, it's one of the greatest fresh conjured copy pastas of all time. That guy is a wordsmith of copy pasta writing. If that's not bait, even if it is bait, it's great. It's so funny. Oh my gosh, man. Oh, wait. There we go. Finally, some real classics. I can't read it because I'm driving, but it's a fantastic pasta. Ooh. We're going over the reservoir. You know, despite this being a really eventful day, where we were basically doing shit all day, I haven't had to do a lot of talking. It's been it's been mostly visual speaks for itself type of stream. My voice feels so good. It's been getting healing that it hasn't gotten the rest of the subathon. Oh, this is another slapper, dude. Must have been relaxing. Yeah, despite this being like literally running around all day, it hasn't required an extensive amount of yapping. So my throat's been able to rest. Yeah, I mean, you can probably tell by the fact that I can like speak up a lot more. Dude, if we get Sweet Little Bumblebee after this, we're gonna be balling. We're gonna have the killer Nightcore playlist. Oh my gosh. No, not Go Go Go. That's not a good one. No, hang on. Play Sweet Little Bumblebee Nightcore.
Got it.
I think it's called Bumblebee.
Little Bumblebee.
But, you know.
Video on YouTube.
Oh wow, oh wow, doop-a-doop-a-doo-da-da. This has been such a good day, bros. Culver stop? I don't know. Maybe. I'm not sure. Because, like, I feel like I'm not that, well, I'll be hungry when I get back. I don't know. I should probably just make I can't be eating fast food for every meal. It's like, it's making me feel like shit. Fast food brick and stomach feeling, yeah. I can't be often. As much as become Holden Blood Feast. Holden Blood Feast, 109 years old. Please, I just want to kill people. I just want to see people die. No, 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 no. I just want to see burning flesh one more time. I'm tired. I feel like I'm gonna keep going to bed early and shift my sleep schedule. This subathon is making me exhausted. It's gonna get my sleep schedule shifted into a normal person sleep schedule again. Because it's been fucked up where I go to sleep at like 4 a.m. and then I wake up at like noon. And it's gonna reset me because I'm feeling like a midnight bedtime. It's been a long day. That way I can just get started earlier, which is kind of nice, honestly. Especially for these ones where it's a big all-day build. Dude, I hope, I'll check my emails once I get home. I really hope my Oshcut order is getting filled. They said they try to ship it early this week. It is Monday. Oh man, that's gonna kill me, dude. Why the fuck? Why did they of all of them have to be the late one? Also, I hope I got my I should have my McMaster car order. Alright, we're getting a little close. Ugh. Holy shit. I really fucking secured you guys that time. You're gonna sit in the passenger seat now. McMastercard? No, McMastercard is McMastercard is a company that ships you parts very fast. I can give you light if you really want to see the seat. There's still like roads, there's still like street lights we're passing by, you can see. Yes, for exuberant prices. The one part of the fuser that I couldn't get on eBay and get it in time because the shipping time was like 6 weeks and I was ordering these like 3 weeks ago, was the window to look into the vacuum chamber. Like it's called a viewport. It's just like an end cap with a little piece of glass. Normally, this thing is the exuberant price of $120, but unfortunately, I had from McMastercard so that it would get here in time, and it was $230 from McMastercard. Good Lord, man. I can't wait to build the reactor, though. That's gonna be sick. I'm excited for the reactor. I'm excited for all the projects. The only one that I'm a little bit apprehensive about is the smoking meat one, but we haven't hit that yet. We haven't hit that goal, so maybe we won't get it. And I'm only apprehensive about it because it's going to take forever for me to load up 10,000 fucking cigarettes. That's going to be an all-day... It's going to be an all-day, late into the night kind of ordeal, I think. A very fitting end to the subathon, though. It's a very fitting final event. I mean, I guess if we hit the stretch goal, it won't be the final event, but I doubt we'll hit the stretch goal. We haven't even hit the goal yet. Let me say this. 10,000 cigarettes was definitely planned with the intention of I can definitely do it and make it work, but I fully don't expect to make it this far. I definitely didn't think I was going to make it to the point where I would have to. But because we're getting close, Aye, aye. What is this remix, dog? What the fuck is this? Alright. Sure. Sure, man. Here, so you guys can actually see that you're in the car. I had to take the camera out of the window because, I didn't take it out of the window because I don't want to dox my house. Dubstep remix. I have a wide library of dubstep I used to listen to in 2012. We could start pulling from that. Hang on a second. When we get home, Scary Monsters, nice sprites. Yeah, let's hit you with some real... I mean, we've been listening to, like, comfy bangers of, like, 2010. Here's some, here's the ones that didn't age quite so well. Hang on, wait, what is it called? This shit was in so many headshot compilations. The amount of Call of Duty I saw sent to this, unreal. This in 600 years. We gotta put that one in the rotation too. Alright, I can't take much more of this. I can't... Look, man, the throwback's nice, but, like, I don't know how I was listening to this on repeat, man. Good Lord. Never mind. I'm remembering why dubstep died. It was about to end. It's got like another minute. It's still going. I just turned the volume down. Oh my gosh. Hang on. This is a hard tonal shift. Actually, wait. Wait. Wait, I can't tell it to play that. Oh, holy shit. Hang on, wait. Let me see. Let me see if I can get Google. Hang on. Google, play that song by Kanye and Jay-Z about Gentlemen in Paris.
In Paris by Jay-Z. Playing on YouTube Music.
Alright, there we go. There we go. Why is it the live version? No, don't give me the live version. This is like a recording someone made at a concert. You know what, I'll take like that. No, this is not the 30-minute live version. First thing I gotta find it. What's 50 grand to a motherfucker like me? Can you please remind me? Ball so hard, this shit crazy. Don't know that don't shit fade. Mexico, over 82 when I'm in with you like this shit crazy. Ball so hard, this shit red. Green mean, poke we here. Ball so hard, since we have. It's on track to be Wait, did they actually do a live show where they sing it 9 times in a row? The live version sucks. Who in the fuck wants to listen to the live version of a song? In Paris? Oh, I see. That's awesome, actually. Where it doesn't have the hold, because it's the holding the mic to the audience to say the lyric. What the fuck is going on? It's not a bad version. It's not the worst version, we'll say that.
I don't even know what that means.
No one knows what it means, but it's provocative.
It's not.
It gets the people going.
I am not playing his song Cousins next. I am not playing any Kanye song from the last 4 years. If I want to make y'all, like, shed a tear over, like, the sad decline of Kanye's quality. We can listen to something off Jesus is King. But, like, we're not listening. Donda, I just don't want to listen to it. And the last one that came out, I'm not getting in that kind of heat. It is very unfortunate that he dropped one of the hottest beats that he's ever created on a song that I probably can't even say the name of on Twitch. The mind of Monsieur West is truly an enigma. It's legitimately baffling because the beat is so fucking good. I'm like, was he sitting on that or was he inspired to write it for this? Was he inspired to conjure this out? Oh wait, this actually goes hard though. Back to that McDonald's, took it to my stash spot, 560 State Street. Catch me in the kitchen like the Simmons whipping pastry. Cruising down A Street, off-white Lexus. Driving so slow, but BK is from Texas. Me, I'm out that Bed-Stuy, home of that boy Biggie. Now I live on Billboard, and I brought my boys with me. Say what up to Tata, still sipping my top. Sitting courtside, Knicks and Nets give me high five. I be spiked out, I could trip a referee. Tell by my attitude that I most definitely from. Like the censored radio version. That made the Yankee hat more famous than a Yankee king. You should know I bleed blue, but I ain't a crypto. But I got a gang of walking with my click though. Concrete jungle, wet green tomato. Africa. Why do you say long live the world trade? It was already gone when this song was made, dog. How's the drive looking? We got 10 minutes left. That's why y'all are in the passenger seat. Lights is blinding, girls need blinders so they could step out of bounds quick. The sidelines is lined with casualties who sip the light casually, then gradually become worse. Don't fight the apple eve, caught up in the in crowd. Now you're in style, and in the winter gets cold, involved with y'all. The stream is not stuttering. Use the fix command, motherfucker. With them. Mommy took a bus trip. Now she got a bus out. Everybody ride her, just like a bus route. Hail Mary to the city, you're a virgin. And Jesus can't save you. Life starts when the church in. Came here for school, graduated to the highlight. Ball players, rap stars, addicted to the limelight. MPMA got you feeling like a champion. The city never sleeps, better slip you an ambient. Is the audio keep breaking? They should fix it if it's breaking still. But Maybe it's the DMCA trying to kill me. It's fine? Okay. I gotta say, probably in town now. I know there's signal here. It's fine? Okay, y'all are just being stupid. Gotcha, understandable. Hot cream, jungle, wet dream, tomato. I don't hear this shit, okay? Boy, this is a banger. I got this shit on Vandal one time, pretty solidly. Hang on.
I'm feeling glad I got sunshine in a bag. I'm on, it's coming on, it's coming on, it's coming on, it's coming on.
Finally, someone let me out of my cage. Now, top of me is nothing cause I'm counting no A's. Nah, I couldn't be there. Nah, you shouldn't be scared. I'm good at repairs and I'm under each snare. Intangible that you didn't think, so I command you to. Panoramic view. Look, I'll make it all manageable. Pick and choose, sit and lose. All you different crews, chicks and dudes who you think is really kicking tunes. Picture you getting down.
Is this the one that they... Is this the song that they made that uses a preset drum track from an Omnitone as the main drum line? Or is that fake news? Or am I misremembering? That's this one? That's awesome. We home? Not yet, but in like a couple minutes. We're really close. Just give us a little. Give me a little, okay? I'm gonna get all the stuff out of the back and we're gonna go down. And we'll, Rhythm, you have it or you don't, that's a fallacy, I'm in them. Every sprouting tree, every child of peace, every see with your eyes, I see destruction and demise, corruption in the sky, from the enterprise. Now I'm sucked into your lives, we rust, so not as muscle, but percussion to provide for me as a guide. Y'all can see me now cause you don't see with your eye, you perceive with your mind, that's the end. So I'ma stick around with Russ and be a mentor, but a few rhymes. Motherfucker, remember what the thought is. I brought all this so you can survive when law is lawless. Feeling sensations that you thought was dead. No squealing, remember that it's all in your head. Hey, happy, I'm feeling glad I got sunshine in a bag. I'm useless, not for long. The future is coming on. I'm feeling glad I got sunshine. You said 10 minutes ago, 10 minutes ago? Hey man, I gotta drive a little bit slower than usual because I got this big helium tank in the back. Also, glad that had enough helium for the balloon. It probably has enough for many more, if I had to guess, given the weight of the tank. Lil Darky next? Are you 12? Sorry, no, I shouldn't say that. I'm not playing Lil Darky. I think it's gonna give me some heat that I'm not willing to tank for him. I see a box on the porch. It's looking good. It's looking good, McMaster Car Bros. This had to be the YouTube video. It's playing the like, subscribe part at the end right now. Child detected. Child alert. This guy's a child. Child alert. Child alert. Look at his little darky. It's like, it's a very, like, what's a good way to describe it? It's rap, but for, like, people that play Roblox. It's a very YouTube artist to be into. I don't think he's, like, bad. Death Grips-esque. That's a good description, a generous description, but it's a good description. They have, like, one or two, like, pretty solid songs. And most of what they make isn't that good, in my opinion. Look, all I'm saying is the type of people who listen to Little Darky and are like, that's one of my favorite artists. Someone who says one of my favorite artists is Little Darky, one of their other favorite artists is ya boy Sponge. That's like, I feel like that's a pretty accurate read on the archetype. Alright, hang on a second. We are here. I'm gonna unload stuff real fast. Don't you worry, I'll come get you last. What the hell is this? This has to be a McMaster-Carr package. Alright. 1 second. Take the helium out first, just so I don't have to deal with it later. This punching cord that I used to contain it is so stretched out. Oh my gosh. Put the payload in the bag, little bro. I'll put it in the suitcase so I can carry it in easier. I can't see much back here. Oh, yeah. Alright. Alright, y'all. Into the bag you go. Sack. 2K. Alright, let me grab this, jackery, and everything else. Feels great. And then, hang on a second. Oh, basement, sweet basement indeed. Hang on. Let's, oh, fuck. You know what? I forgot that, OBS is in safe mode, so hang on. Let me stop streaming, stop the recording. Turn this off. Restart OBS. Restart OBS. Don't worry. We're almost there. Because I don't want to deal with not being able to use my stream deck, bro. Is it? Wait, it's still not, wait, what? Stream Deck is still not working with it? Wait, I thought it was because it was in safe mode. Is it, like, not linked to OBS? Hang on. Why is it broken? Okay, first, I'm not going to keep y'all hanging anymore. Let me get OBS running so that you guys aren't staring at this shit anymore. Start the stream, start the recording. What the hell? That's so weird. And then, and hang on.
Oh, baby. Are we back? Are we back? Oh, wait. I just realized. Ah, the BGM. We love to see it. Back in HD, non-stuttery glory. That mic is like butter. This mic is, I mean, like, the other... The mic on the portable camera, it's serviceable. It's serviceable. Well, except when it fucks up and then it's an unrecognizable robot voice. Double audio. Not right. There shouldn't be double audio. Yeah, no, I disabled the Fuji, so it should. Yeah, it's not. It's not now. Okay, here we are. I've had you on 360p the whole day. Welcome back to the 21st century, brother. The audio on the camera is fine for being mobile audio, but obviously it's never going to be as good as this. Waiting for OBS. Hang on. I gotta... Something has happened to OBS. Elgato Stream Deck. Stream Deck plugin version not connected. Something happened with OBS where the other day when it started like freezing randomly and I restarted the computer. What mic are you running in the basement? This is a Work B2, I believe. For what it's worth, people compliment my mic and they gas it up to degrees where they're like, "Oh, your audio sounds really good. You must have a good mic." This mic costs $50. It's an XLR mic, so you need I have a mixer. I'm not running a very standard streamer setup for my audio. It is it's a mixer that I got for like $150. It's a Yamaha MG10XU. And the Work B mic, and a Behringer shotgun mic on the camera, typically. Which is also a very budget option. It's 2 for $60, I think. They're paired, so that you can do, like, binaural audio. It's good for if you're trying to do some budget ASMR shit. I did it to capture, what was it for? It was for... Shit, I can't remember what it was for. Oh, it was when I was making the fucked up ASMR ears, but custom as a stream, as a bit, basically. That was what it was. This camera, this thing is really, this is maybe the most reliable thing I've ever used for streaming so far. It is, it's gone the whole day. It's a little action cam. The GoPro would fucking overheat in 30 minutes. This fucking thing has gone all day. The camera, it's not disconnected, it's not overheated. It turns on in one click and immediately is in clean HDMI mode. You can turn it off in another click. Now the audio, maybe not so hot. It does have a mic plug on it though, something else GoPro doesn't have. So I can add an external mic to make it sound less shit, which is pretty nice. Is the footage brother, I just sat down. I haven't unpacked anything. I haven't looked at. I just sat down. I just got in my house. I haven't even untied my shoelaces yet. We'll find out. We'll find out soon, and we're gonna find out together. But give me a second to breathe, because it's been long. It's been a long day. Hang on a second. The suitcase is up. I put it on the step going in because I couldn't carry everything down myself. So let me go get that right now, because I do want to check the footage. We got one balloon left, too, because our second balloon didn't come. So that's one less spare I gotta buy when I do this again, inevitably. Very, very nice. Alright. Let's get our, cool. Oh, baby. Here's our payload. Here's our payload in the in the condition we found it in. Looks like the parachute might still be good. Balloon obviously isn't. Balloon is, like, surprisingly heavy. I guess you don't realize how much latex this is. Hang on. I have actual scissors that are a lot easier to do this. Aye, aye. Alright, well, she made her up and somehow also made her down. Good work. Let's see what's in the... Oops, I dropped my giant condom for my Magnum Dawn. Here's our payload. I think everything survived. This 5G antenna, though, took a fucking beating. It's good. It's missing a piece. Very unfortunate, given that I didn't even get to capture any footage from it. And that's like a good 5G antenna, so it's probably going to be expensive to replace. I'm sorry, 2Max. That piece was loose when I gave it to you. It was just strapped on. Is it? I mean, I assume it's going to work without it. The rest of these antennas seem all good. They weren't being used, but they seem fine. As stated, we lost the nugget, so I couldn't eat it. Very unfortunate. But the important things survived. Well, one, all our telemetry gear survived, which is very, very nice, because I was afraid it wasn't going to. But then also... Remind me next time to put this into more of a contained, like, ball, so it doesn't get as caught on stuff. This tag also broke. That didn't fall off. Proof to the top donors. You guys were on the card that was strapped to the payload, so you went to near space with it. I do not know. Slots are still disabled. Magnacore, thank you so much for the 2,500 bits. Thank you, dude. GoPro is the worst of mass market consumer slop. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have high hopes for the GoPro. I bought this originally to be my shoulder cam instead of the other one, because the other one's discontinued. It's hard to get. It's more expensive because it's discontinued. Turns out, this one's just worse. The GoPro, despite being billed as like a high-end thing, is shit. It's dog shit. Alright. Pull the GoPro out. Extract our SD card. Oh, man. That was the wrong thing to unplug. That was my mouse dongle. Hang on. Where's my micro SD card reader? Hang on. I think this is it. Whoops. Okay, moment of truth. Moment of truth. Alright, let's see what is saved on here. Ooh, let's see. USB drive. Alright. There are 30 gigabytes of split MP4 files on here. That's looking pretty good. Let me get that backed up to the local drive and the NAS. Subathon recordings. Yeah, I'll put it in here. This is building quite a folder. GoPro footage. Whether this I trusted this with I trusted an Amazon Basics 128 gigabyte card to this. So yeah, the read speed is 20 megabytes a second. So we will be able to see what we got in about 30 minutes. Your voice is deeper on Twitch? Well, it's deeper during the subathon because my range has been destroyed by talking for 8 days straight. See? Normally I can talk up here. But not after yapping 14 hours a day, 12 days, or not 12 days, 8 days in a row. Gamble for some points. I'm gonna ask y'all a courtesy. And if you say no, that's fine. I really want to sleep in a real bed tonight. Oh, brother. It's so... I literally haven't had any time today where I could gamble. And, well, we could still do some dailies. When did you last sleep in bed? I slept in bed last night. So it hasn't been that long. It's just been a long day and my back kind of hurts because we've been in a car all day. And the car, it's not like horribly uncomfortable or anything. It's not that. It's just not as ergonomic. Someone on debt arc. Give us slots. I'll give you slots back. Run negative 1,000 points. I knew you of all people would do it. Would say that. I'm not taking a Gamba point debt. You can have the bed for half price. Half price, huh? Half price bed. You know what? Let's do some motherfucking daily games. Because we haven't done the daily games yet. I'm closing all the weather maps. Because you know what we didn't get to do this morning? Oh, it finally reconnected. Thank God. We didn't get to do our dailies. And now is the time to earn back our points. Just watch me lose it all on the connections. It's been a long day. And speaking of long things, let's start with the penis meta. Okay, listen, I'm not digging around to get a good segue for the penis meta here. It's the end of the day this time. And speaking of dicking around, let's start us off with the penis meta. 49, 50 fucking spins. Alright, well, I'm glad that I'll be able to cheat this because if I don't get it, none of y'all are gonna fucking see it. I got an SIE yellow all on the first one. Let's still do meta. Let's do Warty. Nothing on Warty. Doe? I feel like I don't really need the other two vowels revealed. Okay, no, U is actually there. S-I-E-U, there's 3 vowels in this word. Saizu. Everyone's redeeming their fucking tickets. They've all been... It's been off all day so that it didn't block the thing. I say Slab gets 500 reward for recovering the balloon. You know what? I might take you up on that. But I'll take you up on that if I lose it all on the fucking Gamba. You know what? I feel like, you know, maybe as the person who runs the subathon who can basically cheat as much as possible. The second week of projects is a lot harder. Maybe we half price everything for the second week. Now that we're on day 8, wouldn't that'd be such a good... I'm sorry, 93 fucking spins? It's okay, you guys aren't gonna see or hear anything I do for a while. What the hell is this? Sweet, I think? Maybe? No, it can't be. Suede? Sweem? Swile? Swees? That's not a word? I feel like it starts with S-U-I. Tweez. Could be QU. Could be quite. No, wait. There's no T and there's an S. I'm sorry, there's 100+ spins left. That's insane. I should have not revealed slots until I went to bed tonight. Hey, there's an active poll for this. No discount tonight, half price bed, let the man sleep. You guys are being very generous to me. Whoa, it finally hit a trap. Holy shit. I can't believe that hasn't been hitting those more. Oh my gosh. Hey man, most subathons, the person doesn't sleep on stream every time anyway. That's only the die-hard ones. I would be more okay with it if I didn't have to sleep on this stupid air mattress. If I do a subathon again, I should get, like, a nice twin-size mattress or something that I can use instead. Or at least maybe, like, move a couch down here. Chat's getting soft. A hammock? That would fuck my back up. Sorry, that's... Hammock sleeping is a young person's game. A younger person's game. Holy shit. Hang on, let me go through the events. I appreciate you guys being okay to let me sleep. Oh, hang on, I'm gonna go through the events. Check Engine Garage, thank you so much for the 2 months. Mousy RVA, thank you so much for the T1. Orionara, thank you for the raid. Carbon, thank you for the raid. That was the raid I saw that I couldn't find out who. X-Melon Cream Soda X, thank you for the 9 months. RPR Yupin, thank you so much for the 100 subs. I know I already said it, but thank you so much, dude. Thank you to everyone who's contributed to the subathon. Silent Talking, thank you for the 20 gift subs. I missed that completely. Dude, thank you so much, man. I appreciate you. That's a lot of subs. Zykuri, thank you for the Prime sub. Donkey Hands, thanks for the Prime sub. Divizzle, thank you for the 4 months. The Anarchies Levon, thank you for the Prime sub. Sarah Viscara, thank you for the Prime sub. Wee Womp, thank you for the Prime. Vincent Contest MMD, thank you so much for the 2 months. I didn't miss us going to space, did I? 4 hours ago? I think he didn't miss the recovery. Prungo Jumpty, also thank you for the T1. Untitled Ham, thank you for the Prime sub. AV Fusion, thank you for the gift sub to Shindigs. The T2. Wait, was Shindigs here earlier? Fuck, man. I missed so much. Rodri, thank you so much for the T1. Taronton, thank you for the Prime sub. Eerie Bagel. Here, I shouldn't stress my voice too much here. Eerie Bagel, thank you so much for the 3 months. This motherfucker also gifted a bunch of subs because they're on the wall. And Harrison Ford, thank you for the 16 months. I think I thanked him, but I'll do it again anyway. Bjorn, thank you for the Prime sub. Lily Louise, thank you for the sub. And the bits. AV Fusion, thank you for the gift sub. Kermit B. Peterson, thank you for the 5 gift subs 8 hours ago. I don't think I saw that one. Pizza Daddy, thank you for the T1. It gave a gift to Loot Box Bot. Wait, someone gifted them a sub? Hell yeah, now they can use emotes. Zinstrax, thank you for the Prime sub. Ursu Fox, thank you so much for the T1. And I think... Oh no, Casper20, thank you for the Prime sub. I think I've hit the backlog. It doesn't let me scroll anymore, so hopefully there's not more that I'm missing. Color Red, thank you for the 10 months. So glad my 10 sub anniversary could land on a momentous occasion. Thank you so much. P.S. The shirt rocks. Hell yeah, brother. Color Red, thank you so much for 10 months. Aria the Fox, thank you so much for 9 months. You've been here a while. I've seen you around a lot. You You've sent stuff in as well. I really appreciate you being a member of the community. Angry Wayne Gretzky, thank you for gifting 6 months of T1 to Lootboxbot. Oh my gosh, dude. You missed the $1,000 dono. Hang on, I gotta see. Maybe on my phone it wasn't loading, but I don't think I did. I think that was Fonks giving 1,000. That was Fonks yesterday, I'm pretty sure. It was, because he wanted to tie with Magnacore. And I'm incredibly thankful for it. But I did see it. I'm incredibly thankful for all of you guys. Thank you. When he tied with me? Yeah. Because he said, oh, I'm tied with Magnacore now. And I was like, oh, well, on the spreadsheet, technically you're not tied because Magnacore also gifted 200 subs worth. And then he was like, oh, okay, hang on a second. Oh, wait, hang on, I've been missing. Pepsi Cola 3, thank you so much for 5 months. First of all, it's not even cringe. Second, those who ban me cannot and will not be tolerated to stream again until I am unbanned because I said so. And third, if you're a male VTuber, I would not even care if you did ban me because male VTubers suck, just as every male character ever made. This has to be an existing copy pasta, man. It's so fucking funny. But I've never seen it before, so it's novel to me. Aquatic Orca, thank you so much for 5 gift subs. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you. Emmy Onyx, also thank you for the 100 bits. It's so good. It is so good. How many spins left? 72. Okay. Excellent. You guys are, why do you guys like gambling so much? Hang on, someone on Twitter is ragging Ohio. Why does every town on this map sound cartoonish and fake? Fucking Farmington. Oh yeah, that is an actual hang on, wait, it actually does sound like the screenshot of Ohio. It does sound fake. Hartsgrove, Middlefield, Bloomfield, Bristolville, West Farmington, Mosquito Lake, like those do all sound like fiction places. Oh my gosh. Holy shit. Oi. Hey, hang on a second. Mosquito Lake. It's called Mosquito Creek Lake, but yes. Mosquito Lake. I just accidentally full screened. Exit full screen. My bad. I'm gonna do another sussing out, because I cannot think of what this is. No. We definitely have enough to get... Holy shit, Inverted Bird. Thank you so much for 5 gift subs. Thank you, dude. Also, Dragon Lord Origin. Thank you for the gift sub. And Synth of Decay. Thank you for the Prime sub. Rogue 5280. Thank you for the 13 months. And Aquatic Order. Thank you for the gift sub. I appreciate you. Aye. Alright. Butcher's Dog! Thank you so much for the gift subs. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you. What could this be? What could this possibly be, man? Is it maybe... use? Lucas Chill, thank you for the gift sub. And Aquatic Orca, thank you for 5 gift subs. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Aye, aye. We have a place called Gay, and on the opposite side of the state, we've got Straight. That's fucking awesome. You've got both sides. You play both sides, so you cannot lose. Hang on. I'm gonna try Flick just to suss something. None of those. Not a single one, and I is not in the middle. Okay, well, Oh my gosh, man. I cannot think of what this word is. Whoa, dude! Arga, thank you so much for 25 gift subs. Good lord. Thank you, dude. I appreciate you. Fuck. EUIS. I'm so puzzled because it has to have one extra letter or a duplicate. And I can't think. Magnacord, thank you for the 100 bits. Arga, thank you for the 500 bits. I appreciate it. And Count Osterman, thank you for the gift sub. Oh my gosh. Bussy. No, I don't think that's it. Dude, this is the most puzzled I've been in a while. It's not... Okay, no, it can't be that because then I is in the middle. I'm glad you guys got slots to stare at while I'm trying to think of this. Oh, this is like really getting me. Sweet seems so right, but it can't be right. Aquatic Orca, thank you so much for 5 gift subs. Thank you, dude. I appreciate ya. Oh my gosh. It can't be sweet. Because the I is in the middle. Maybe it's E-I. I don't think so. You know, this is a lot easier to do in the morning. Oh my gosh, the horde keeps getting triggered, dude. Fuck, man. What is the other... Is it music? No, it can't be. Fuck. Musy? Fuck. I gotta suss out words somehow, man. What the fuck is this? You know what? I think there's a reason why I have to do these in the morning, dude. It's actually, like, harder. Sweet. I keep going down the sweet route. Ah, the U is really getting me. Saizu. Uzis. That'd be a crazy word. Oh my gosh, keeps rolling the damn horn. Oh, Bala, thank you for the gift sub. It can be sweet. Start. Hang on. EI start. I don't know. I'm conjuring word. The minute I get a word, I can't even like think of a word that fits the categorization, man. It's driving me crazy, dude. Use. Yeah, you know what? I think it might just be these 4 letters. Swiss. Can't be that. EU. I don't think it starts with EU. It could start with, ES. ES. Fuck, dude. It's so hard to think of this. It's so hard to think of it. Sue. Maybe it starts with Sue. You. Sue you. Suez. Seuss. That doesn't have an I in it. Is use? Wait, it's issue! Yes, that's like the only one it can be. Oh, thank God. Holy shit, dude. That took forever. Good grief. My brain is cooked, man. I don't know. Finish before the slots? Wait, the slot. Wait, they're not done yet? Scale issue? Okay, I get it. Text at the bottom. Oh, fuck, you're right. I didn't see it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, actually, for telling me about that, because I forgot it. All right. The mini, you know, I was gonna gamble it all on the mini. Sub 3 minute, what is it? Yeah, sub 3 minute, we don't lose any money. Sub 2 minute, we double our money. Sub 90 second, 2.5. And, sub 1 minute, 3x. Let's gamble 300 on it. Maybe this is ambitious, given how I just did on the Wordle, but, you know, maybe... Look, man, I'm just saying, I think we could swing it, okay? Let's do the mini. All right. Let's go. Fast food chain that sells 50-piece nut. Is it, KFC? 50-piece nuggets. Queen or king? Bed? Mattress? It's probably a royal. Circle above, that'd be a halo. Separately, karaoke bar accessories. Microphone? Lakecraft with a palindrome. That's kayak. Stress signal. Flare? That'd be the Colts. Indigenous people. I don't know that one. Hard-headed animal. Separately, apart. Karaoke bar. Mics. Guess who just fucking 3x? You thought my brain fog was gonna keep me on that? For what it's worth, I think this was a very easy crossword. Send money. 900. Easy. Easy cash. Alright, alright. Guess who didn't go all in? Yeah, I when I started flying through it, I was like, fuck, man, I should have gone all in. There was no issue. Mike's is BS. Yeah, it's not how you spell. You would spell it, I would think, M-I-C, not M-I-K. Whatever. I got it in the end. We'll take what we can get. It's still copying GoPro footage over. Holy shit. All in on connections or no balls. You know what? You're practically the manager. How about, just so that I have some gambling left, how about 1,000 in? So I have 100 left to gamble my way back out of this hole if it goes through. 1,000 in. Now here's how the connections works. If I don't get purple first and I miss, like I make a mistake, I lose my money. If I at least solve the puzzle, I don't lose my money. If I get purple first, 2x. If I get perfect order, 3x. We've been on a good streak, but my brain's a little shot. Q, stop, breakfast shot, pool, pocket, prompt, parking, chance, Wi-Fi, digital, opening, wrist, nod, break, signal. Break, pocket, shot, and pool, and Q. These are all, these are billiards. These are billiards terms. These are billiards call-out terms. Well, pool is a type of billiards. It might be shot. I'm pretty sure, though. Q, pocket, break, and pool. These are billiards terms. Or it's a misdirect, one of the two. Because it is the first thing I saw, which means it's going to be the first things a lot of people saw. Let's see, let's see. Signal, digital, Wi-Fi. I feel like that's another one that's trying to kind of bamboozle you. Wi-Fi is interesting. Oh, you know what, actually? Yo, Brycing, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate you. You know what it actually is? I think pool is a misdirect because pool, Wi-Fi, breakfast, parking. These are perks given at a hotel or motel. These are things advertised as selling points for a hotel or motel. I'm much more confident about this one. Wi-Fi in the year of our Lord 2025 being advertised as a feature is insane, but they do still do it. Nod, cue, signal, and prompt. These are all words for tipping someone off. Alright, so the billiards names actually was an unironic, like, bamboozle, and it's even falling into the same, where one word from each bamboozle is being used in the other categories, which is going to actually help us solve it. Cue, nod, signal, prompt, pool, Wi-Fi, breakfast, parking. So that means pocket and break are likely to be in different categories. A pocket, an opening, a chance, or a shot. These are all words for an opportunity to take advantage of something. I shouldn't say take advantage of, but you know what I mean. Pocket, like, we only got a small pocket. We only got a small opening, small chance, freak shot. Basically. That leaves us with stop, digital, wrist, break. Stop, digital, wrist, break. Yeah. Cue, prompt, signal, nod. Shot, pocket, opening, chance. Wrist, digital, stop, break. Wrist, digital, stop. Wrist. Okay, I don't see words. I don't think it's a word in word type of scenario. This is going to end up being a category type deal. Wrist. Wristband. Digital band. Break band, stop band. Wrist. Digital signature. Stop. No, that doesn't work. I think like wrist stamp. Digital stamp. Stop stamp doesn't work. No, wait, it's wrist watch. Digital watch, stopwatch. Break watch? Okay, wait. Shot? Wait, is it clock? Wait, maybe chance pocket opening break. And it's shot clock. I think it's shot clock, like in basketball. Stopwatch, digital clock. These are types of clock. These are types of timekeeping elements, I believe. Hang on, wait. It doesn't break watch, a pocket, an opening, a chance, a break. Pocket and opening, a chance, a shot clock, break clock. Hang on, it has to be digital clock, stopwatch, wristwatch, stopwatch, digital. No, pocket watch, stopwatch, digital watch, wristwatch, and then it's a shot in opening, a break, a chance. Pocket was the wrong one. And I'm pretty sure stop, pocket, digital, and wrist is the purple category as well. I hope it is, at least. It could be blue. But I think blue is pool, Wi-Fi, parking, breakfast. I think so. Yes. 2x locked in on my 1,000-point gamba. Now let's see if we can get the rest. These are amenities advertised at a hotel. Hotel amenities. All right. And now this one is a shot in the dark. I think break, shot, opening, chance is slightly less obvious than Q, nod, prompt, signal, but this is always a 50-50. I hope this is green. Yes! They said it couldn't be done. They said it couldn't. They said it was a stupid bet. And yet, 3,000 gamba points in the bank, baby. We're fucking balling. All right. You know what? Let's do our food guesser. I don't want to do the strands today. It's the end of the day. Let's do the food guesser instead. Oh wait, I forgot. I have to manually edit the URL because this website is dude, it used to be good and now it's dog shit. I don't know why they did this change that this shows more games instead of jumping you back to the start so you can play it daily. It's called a daily game. Come on, bro. Pork, paprika, garlic, salt, white pepper, oregano, red pepper flakes, wine, cayenne, and nutmeg. This gives Hungarian vibes. Frankfurt. Hang on a second. Yesimpier. Hang on. I don't think it's Hungarian. A robust, dry-cured sausage known for its spicy, bold flavor and vivid red color. It's made from coarsely ground pork and beef, seasoned with smoked paprika and garlic. The texture is firm and coarser than other varieties, making it perfect for slicing. Often enjoyed as part of a charcuterie board. It pairs perfectly with cheese and wine, offering a distinctive taste. I think this is a, what's it called? This is Spanish, I'm pretty sure. Like, from Spain. I think this is a form of chorizo. Namely because this is Spanish in the background. I think, at least. I don't know. I'm not an expert. I think it's Spain. It's Spain. Chorizo de Pamplona. It is a type of chorizo. All right, excellent. Shrimp, flour, cornstarch, egg, garlic, green onion, sesame oil, cooking oil, salt, white pepper, sugar, soy sauce, rice wine, ginger, chili, cilantro. Optional. I believe you call it coriander. Normally. Because I would assume this is a... I was about to assume that this was a Southeast Asian or like Chinese dish due to the ingredient list. But why do they call it cilantro and not coriander? The dish is a delightful seafood appetizer featuring minced shrimp, mixed with seasonings and sometimes herbs, shaped into small, round patties. These patties are then coated in breadcrumbs for a crispy exterior and fried to a golden brown perfection. The inside remains tender and flavorful, offering a rich, savory taste that pairs with a dipping sauce, often complementing the dish's texture and flavor. This, here's the thing. I feel like I'm being bamboozled because I want to say it's like Thai, Indo-Philippines, but there are clues here that indicate it might be something else. Namely, the fact they call it cilantro, but it's not Mexican. Maybe this is a Peru. Peru would be a crazy pool. This feels like this is bastard cuisine. I don't think this is made in an Asian country. I think this is made in a country that has Asian influence. This is like a Thai chili sauce. This shit might be American. I'm gonna swing a crazy guess with Peru. Ice cold. Never mind, it actually is Southeast Asian. Alright, maybe I shouldn't have been stupid. Your Honor, I tried to dunk across the court and completely missed. Such is life. Such is life. Pull me up a world map. Pull me up a world map to help me get my bearings here. I'm pretty sure it's gonna end up being the Philippines, actually. Why Philippines? Because cilantro. Warm but not quite. Moon shrimp cake. Dog, it's straight north of the Philippines. It's gotta be Taiwan, right? Well, Philippines was a good guess, right? Sounds Philippines. All right, I'm taking that one guy to mean that it was a good guess. Hang on, I just missed a 500 bit from 10 minutes ago. Wanted to say the last few days have been absolutely fun and exciting, even with the hiccups. Been following you on YouTube for 2 years, and only now decide to not be a silent viewer. I love your content. Oh, thank you. We're finishing up day 7 and still going strong. Day 8, actually. Can't wait to see what another 3 years is like. Keep up the great work, and don't blow up. I'll keep watching as a silent active viewer. Thank you so much, Aquatic Orca. I really appreciate it. And I appreciate the subs. Watching for 2 years on YouTube? So you've been watching on YouTube since, like, before everyone else was. You followed that YouTube channel when it had, like, 5,000 subscribers. It's day 8. I'm just messing with you. Hang on, wait, yeah. Hang on, yeah. You must have followed when it was really small, because it didn't get... It took a while to get 1,000 subscribers on YouTube. It only blew up in last September, so I guess almost a year ago. Yeah, that was when the Twitch and Twitter, the videos on Twitter were getting a ton of attention, but no one was paying attention to them on YouTube until, like, a little less than a year ago. Flour, baking powder, salt, sugar, butter, lard, milk, currants, eggs, nutmeg, and cinnamon. A traditional griddled flatbread, similar to a scone made with flour, butter, large sugar, currants, or raisins. Cooked on a griddle, it emits a singing noise as it cooks, hence the name. Often enjoyed warm, it's served with plain or spread of butter for extra flavor. This could be the UK because they're using currants. I think honestly, like Norway or Sweden. They don't look very appetizing, so it's in like that. I get a Norway vibe as well on this. I'm trying to think. Or is it just the UK? You know what? I'm gonna swing UK, but I'm gonna be kicking myself if it ends up being Norway or Sweden. Oh, it's the okay. Thank God. It's a singing hinny. They make such like adorable names for things. All right, 14,000. I forgot we got 2 perfect guesses. 2 perfect guesses. 14,000 is crazy. Let's fucking go, brothers. Let's do the Scrandle. Now, Scrandle, the way this works for gambling. If I get 7 out of 10, I don't lose any money. If I get 8 out of 10, I double my money. 9 out of 10, I triple. 10 out of 10, I quadruple. And I'm also going to let you guys gamble on it because I know you crave... I know you guys crave the gambling. Hey, you know what? I'm gonna gamble on it because I feel like I'm in a gambling mood. You know why I'm in a gambling mood is because you guys voted to give me a free night's sleep. And voting to give that man puts me in a mood to get a little bit riskier because I'm not betting on my back hurting tomorrow. At least not like tonight. This is to save up for the future. I'm gonna bet 1,000 points on this one. Get us down to 2,100. I'm not betting my bed, you motherfucker. All right. Let's go. All right, something that looks like shit versus something that looks delicious is gotta be this. 95%. You know what's gotta be. You know what it's gotta be. Okay, wait, hang on. Sorry, Scran. I realize the poll, the betting has not ended. Okay, this one. So, this probably goes crazy, but like the photo, dude. Look what this fucking looks like. This looks insane. It's gotta be the Berg. All right. 2 pieces of disappointing pizza. This one costs $13. This one has a beer with it. And also, I remember I got this the other day and it was like 80-something%. I'm going to go with the Peroni. It's 82%. 5%? There's not that much of a difference, dog. Okay. Turkey schnitzel. That's a big-ass schnitzel. That's a huge... Honestly, and roast potatoes and beef gravy. Now, this one's probably going to fuck me up because this always gets rated, like, unreasonably high. But... This is crazy, man. This is crazy. That's a crazy schnitzel. I gotta go with the schnitzel. This is the right answer, even if the people voting are wrong. The people voting are wrong, but I'm right. I'm sorry. I had to do it. All right, bacon cheeseburger. This probably fucks. The photo's horrible, though. But, like, what the fuck is this, man? This shit looks like they would use it to advertise going to the... I'd go to the game just to eat this. Give me this any day. Holy shit. All right. Okay, this one's a little... Okay, no, actually, this isn't hard. $16.26 for sausage and a beer. And the most pathetic bun ever conceived. Give me the black and gold cream puff any fucking day. Any fucking day, brother. Oh, my gosh. Hey, on a second. Yeah, 1 second. Okay. Most disappointing burger of all time. Delicious fucking, like, King Feast. Playing this is making me hungry, man. This is a rough one. This is a rough one. All right. Red 40 pie or slow-cooked beef brisket burger. If this wins over this, there's nothing right in this world. This being only 83 is criminal. They don't know what they're looking at. Okay, oh shit. These look really good. Sausages in a tortilla? Dude, what is it with them putting hot dogs in tortillas? This goes crazier, man. With a drink, it's $10 though, and that's not even alcohol, it's just a normal drink. Almost 11 bucks. The sausage looks crazy. It's gotta be this. Oh, it's always Norway, man. Why does Norway never have appetizing cuisine? Stroopwafel ice cream? This is probably good. It looks like this is probably tasty, but this is a bad photo and it's free. But like, dog, steak sandwich? Look at this. But it's free. I've been cucked by this before. Oh no, bro, you gotta vote for it because it's free. Berries from a bush, free. You gotta vote for it. It's free. And then it's not the best one. Dog, this is the better thing. I'll deal with being wrong. That was better. I don't care if it's free. I'd rather pay for good. I'd rather pay for one of the tastiest sandwiches of all time than bad photo work ice cream. Anyway, I'm not crying too much because, give me double my money, motherfucker. Predictions. Anyone who voted on one wrong, though, my condolences. My condolences. Slid in with a 2 wrong at the end. The steak was way better. Literally, they are wrong. I'm sorry. They are wrong. And you know what else they're wrong about? This. Roast potatoes and beef gravy is good, but it is not better than this schnitzel. Come on, man. It's potatoes. Man, we're sitting pretty with 4,100 points. You'll love to see it. That one I'm with you on? Okay, see, I'm glad someone agrees with me. Let's go on the Bandle real fast. Let's do the Bandle. 2016, 3.2 billion views. Drums, bass, strings, piano, 2 synths, and a voice. Uh, 2016. Hang on. Talk Dirty to Me was 2 years prior, right? That wasn't... yeah, I think that was 2014. It's not even on here. Or maybe it's Dirty Talk. It's not. That's not even on here. Also, 3.2 billion views. What the fuck? 3.2 billion views this year. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, this is clearly, Despacito. It's not Despacito, but I... Wait. Wait. This is that fuck ass. This is that fuck-ass, This is, what's it called? What's it called? Dun, dun, the one that's like na 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 na. I should have known this was some Chainsmokers shit. What? Closer. That's it. That's it. I should have known this was some Chainsmokers dog shit, because when I heard this, I thought it was Twerk It Like Miley, which is also by the Chainsmokers. But I knew that one, that was 2014. And two, that would have been hard difficulty, not easy, because fucking no one knows that song. Hit me on the Disney hurdle. Let's see if I can guess. Let's see if I can embarrass myself by guessing this correct again. I don't fucking know when that starts. Oh my gosh, dude, yesterday being like guessing it yesterday was so crazy. Well, this sounds like some shit. What is this gonna be from? This sounds like maybe it's off like Emperor's New Groove or some shit. That's not even on there. Hang on. Maybe this is some like, I don't think it's old enough to be like Aristocats. I don't think it's old enough to be Aristocats, but I'll swing anyway. Okay, yeah. This could be modern enough to be like, and I don't think it's not modern enough. This is like Renaissance era, honestly. Hang on, what's a Renaissance era one that I don't know very well? Because normally I would fucking zip on this shit like crazy. It's not Tarzan, I tell you that one right now. It's not Lilo and Stitch. It's got, maybe it's not Renaissance era. Maybe this is some fuck ass like Disney Channel one. That would suck. No, this sounds. Is this from Hunchback? It'd be a weird ass song from Hunchback. I don't think it's a song from Hunchback. Fuck no, it's from Hercules. Hercules, the only Renaissance era Disney movie that I didn't watch as a child. I've only seen it once, and it was as an adult. That has to be what this is from. It's either Gospel Truth Star is Born or Zero to Hero. It's Zero to Hero. Oh my gosh. This is probably... Did you guys know it? Yeah, you guys immediately. I'm scrolling back. You're all just screaming Hercules. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, man. That literally the one hole in my knowledge. I didn't watch that as a kid. So it's not burned into my brain. I'm not going to remember songs from a movie I saw as an adult. Ham knew when you'd recognize it too. She's a prophet. Well, yeah, because I know that that's like the trio that's singing in all the background songs, right? Yeah, let's switch us back to webcam real fast. I think we've got our footage downloaded. We've got our footage downloaded from the pod. It's time to finally see. All right, first, I was going to say, I should clear the SD card, but let's fucking make sure that it's correct first. All right. Oh, baby, that's good foot. That's the high def. Holy shit. Oh, baby. Dude. Hang on. Hang on. Let's watch our footage. Let's watch our footage through. Do I just capture VLC here? I guess I can just capture VLC. It better not start playing some other shit on my PC after the fact. But I'll capture via... Oh, it doesn't like that. It doesn't like that at all. Okay, don't capture VLC, actually. Don't capture VLC. Capture Chrome? Capture Chrome, and I think I can open this in Chrome? Hang on, let me try that with Janky Tech. Janky Tech, hang on, censor me real fast in case I really fuck this up somehow. Yes. Yes, I can open it in Chrome. Alright, guys, are you ready? Hang on. Give me some ambiance. Give me some ambiance. I'm looking for, here we go. No, you fuck. No, you fuck. Fuck! Stop! I hate YouTube. Go fuck yourself for adding the skip to next relevant video button that shows up literally 1 second after the thing loads in, so that when I go to click pause, instead I click skip. Fuck off with that. I fucking hate it. It gets me every time. It's perfectly timed to rage bait me, man. Anyway. We're recording. Ready? Ready? Set. There it goes. Dude, the sync on that was perfect. Whoa, dude! That's awesome! The spinning, I can't handle it. Unfortunately, this is a very common hallmark of balloon footage. It's the fucking, it's because the string is wrapped up. That's awesome, dude. No camera pointed at Nug? Nah, the camera wasn't pointed at the Nug, unfortunately. Unfortunately. I mean, the main reason is that I wanted it to be like chat going up. And I didn't want it to be, I couldn't figure out how to get the Nug not obfuscating the whole view. It's really neat, though. Did you put the music under it? I'm playing that in the background right now. Dude, the drop perfectly synced up with when I released the balloon. We gotta see how high up the thing gets. This video is 25 minutes long. Hang on, wait. We got more footage than I thought then. We got over an hour of footage out of this. Oh, it's so cool. Editor adds similar music. Yeah, the music won't be in my local copy, okay? "25 minutes equals over an hour." It cuts it into little videos, you fucking idiot. This is one of 3 videos that it saved before the battery died. Get this smooth McGroove shit out of here, dog. That shit became uninteresting 11 years ago. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Hang on, hang on. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Good grief, how hard is it to find this? Y'all know what I want. Don't see any F-22s. I'm not gonna make y'all watch the entire thing, because once you get up past a certain height, you're no longer able to see details on the ground, and then it's just kind of cruising. You know, this does really work with the spinning. Can't see shit with the slots. People being cute are about to have their world ruined. It supersedes the queue to get rid of them. Yeah, I can disable slots. I have them disabled all day. I'll enable them again at night. Don't use tickets now, though. It's literally gonna waste your ticket. Dude, this is awesome. Dog, don't use your ticket. You're gonna waste it. It literally will not work. Do not use ticket. The Earth is round? Yeah, if you go up high enough, you can see the curvature. Though, for what it's worth. Not to give any credence to the flat earthers, but the GoPro lens is it's adding some extra curve here. From this high off the Earth, you're not able to see it this obviously. Yeah, the lens is making it look very, very, very much so. Dude, you can see Lake Erie. Hang on, when it spins around, you can see, yeah, there it is. There's the lake. Hang on, wait, you can see Canada on the other side. Wait, am I crazy? Can you see across the lake, or is that a cloud line? I think that's a cloud line. I think I'm stupid. I want to fish that lake one day. It's pretty good for walleye. Dude, the Interstellar music's very fitting because the thing keeps fucking spinning. Oh my gosh, why is it spin so much? I guess it's getting tangled around the cords. Well, next time we do this, I should make it so it has like a little more connections to the parachute, which should help it not spin as much. I'm pretty sure that's Mosquito Lake. Hang on. When it swings back, see the long, skinny lake? There, that one. Well, it's going too fast. That one there that's surrounded by trees, I'm pretty sure is Mosquito Lake. It's really cool how much you can see. I wish we had footage of it crashing. That would be awesome. I should have jerry-rigged like a USB-C charger connection on here. Anyway, you can get longer recordings. Yeah, I can connect a charger to it while it's going. I just didn't do it because I didn't have an extra like USB-C speed charger. It looks like a supreme fishing spot. I think that's mostly what it's for. I don't know if you'd want to just go and hang around a lake that has mosquito in its name. Do we know what altitude it achieved? According to the GPS, somehow this thing hit 31,000 feet which should not have been possible. But I don't know if that's accurate or not, because it was giving some crazy altitude measurements. Because it should have only been able... So, the theoretical, it should have hit 25,000. It should not have hit 31,000. So I think that it might be a little bit bullshit. Would that have frozen the Nug? Yes. Yes, you have to actually... Normally you have to worry about GoPros overheating, but when you put them on balloons, you have to worry about them getting too cold. Because the battery will freeze up and stop working right. I believed it in 31K sounds normal. 31,000 feet up? Maybe. That's, How do I convert that to meters? Well, it's about 10,000 meters. Or 10 kilometers. Don't need permission from the government? You don't need permission from the government for, one this light. A balloon this light is completely fine as it is. I've heard them... Well, yeah, but you have to use bigger balloons. My balloon with my payload should not have been able to hit 30,000 feet. $35K feet's where you see curvature. I swear I'm not lining up for a dick joke, but you need a better lens to really... Like, you shouldn't use a fisheye lens if you want to see the genuine Earth curvature. So I should have the normal FPV cam with like a different lens on it to be able to capture it more accurately. Otherwise, this shit looks like the Earth is only like a few thousand miles in diameter. You gotta see that Earth girth? That's what I'm saying. Hang on, we could skip up a little bit. Oh, we're a bit higher here. Most FPV cams have a wide lens. Yeah. I need to, well, but you can change the lens. Well, I guess on some of them. I've seen people sell extra lenses, so I know that someone be swapping their lenses out. Parking camera POV. Sending it up just to have the shittiest footage of all time would be awesome. Today's the anniversary of helium first being discovered. Is that true? That's awesome. You know, not only is hydrogen cheaper, it also is better for balloons because you need less of it to be this buoyant. I thought it'd be crunchy. So, if my FPV cam worked, it would have been really crunchy. But the FPV cam didn't work, so I don't have any footage from it. So we only have this HD GoPro footage, which is actually really nice. This is like really high res. I kind of wonder if I shot in 4K. I might have. I should have downscaled the resolution because it would have captured more in 1080p because it wouldn't have used as much power to encode it. This is really high. Would hydrogen leak? Not at a rate that's, like, bad enough. How much helium do you have left? I don't know. I'd have to get the tear weight on the tank. I don't have a scale that can weigh a helium tank. But there's a weight of the tank on the tank, and you weigh it as it is now, and then subtract the tank weight from the one that you weigh, and that's how you find out what's in it. Quality is shockingly nice. Yeah, this is full, like, 60 FPS. I should have downscaled the resolution to make it record longer, but honestly, I'm just happy I have this. Look how high up it is. Oh, no, wait, that's Mosquito Creek. That long one there. This one over here has to be like the reservoir. Because that's a much bigger lake. And there's Lake Erie. I'm so glad we managed to find the guy who owns the land, too. So I didn't have to, hang on. That's not the only one? We can see the final one as well. Yeah, looks like we got around an hour and a half of footage. It's getting pretty high up at this point. Let's see the landing. We ran out of batteries before it landed, unfortunately. I also wanted to see the landing, though. It is unfortunate that we ran out. This thing is really high by now. That is definitely Mosquito Lake. And then that's, I can't remember the name of it. I know all these lakes because I was scouting out campgrounds for the Temu camping stream. And a lot of the good campgrounds are around lakes. I'm cutting around a lot here because you can tell, you can't tell it moving as much as it goes on. Let's see what the last footage it recorded is. Erie isn't even that big in Great Lake terms. Oh yeah, no, Superior is like way bigger. Why Ohio got like 3 roads? Sorry your fucking coastal city riddled brain can't comprehend Kino. Hang on a second. Let's just see what the last footage it took was. It's gonna be a fucking bird attacking the thing to eat the nugget. Oh. Whoa, okay, wait, it's that's cool. And as we skip to the end of this is about an hour and a half into the flight. It's about over Mosquito Lake now. That's like the big landmark you can kind of keep track of. It's also stabilizing. Well, never mind. That's awesome, though. It's so high up from here. Are you gonna release the raw footage? Do you want me to upload it to the VOD channel? I can stitch it all together and upload one giant raw footage of the launch to the VOD channel if you want. That'd be cool? Okay, sure. With some BGM like this. Yeah, I was gonna say, put some, like, chill BGM in the background. Sure, sure. This is the real integration here is I've wanted to do an analog synth building stream. I could then make, like... I could play the ambient analog synth over top of the space footage. POV, you're being raptured from Ohio. Put the most clowny beat you got over this. I'm so glad this worked. I'm glad we got it and we got footage. That's so cool. It's cool that you can just do this. I didn't have to get any license or certification or anything. It's amazing what you can do when you break the law. No, I'm just kidding. It actually was legal. I'm kidding. It actually is legal. If it's under 4 pounds, you don't even have to put out a notice to airmen or anything. Though, you should, just in case. Staff, ignore the bit. Imagine if a plane came and knocked it out of the air. That's why I went to the Pennsylvania border to do that. Oh my gosh. You notified the farmers? Yes. Yes, I paid money twice. First for an app to get the name of who owned the property, and then for White Pages to get his phone number so that I could call him and ask to go on his land and pick up my thing. And they could have said no, and then I just would have lost the payload and we wouldn't have got this. What's the damage to the wallet? If I had lost this payload, it would have been... I mean, if we count the GoPro price, too. Now, granted... Hang on. The music's being epic. Now, granted, I already counted the GoPro as a loss, and it was like $200. I already counted this GoPro as a loss because it sucks shit for being a stream cam, because it's horribly unreliable. But... served me fine here, so I don't know, maybe it has a new purpose in life now. Because it worked fine for this. But the, what was I saying? Oh yeah, all the telemetry gear in this, which wasn't working at all, by the way. I mean, it was working, it was transmitting, but my receiver wasn't working for the video, and I didn't even manage to be able to set up the receiver for the telemetry. So, it was there doing nothing, solely to add value to this if I wasn't able to recover it, I guess. And that was like $250 worth of gear. So that would have been, it would have been like, and then the parachute's another 60, it would have been like $500 lost if I wasn't able to recover this thing. Now granted, as part of a subathon where I'm making a lot of money on subs and donations, it's a loss that would suck, but I could be like, okay, we've made it back in the subathon, but it would have hurt. It would have hurt to lose that much. So thank God we were able to recover it. But every time you send one of these things up, how much of this is going to be reused? Literally all but the balloon. So the only monetary loss is the balloon, which was $30, and the helium, which I got an insane deal on. This is the end of the footage. This is all we have. This is the last thing it saw before it shut off because of dead battery. And the nug. True, we gotta factor in the 10 cents for that nug. I will say, did I tell you guys the story of the helium? Did I tell you how I got it? I was looking to buy helium. All the guides. This just stopped playing sound for some reason. There we go. All the guides, that tell you, oh, here's how I launched a weather balloon. Oh, you want to get into weather balloon launching and aerial photography? Here's how you get into it. Here's how you do this. I found all these videos, I found all these guides, and all of them basically were like, don't buy the tanks of helium at stores because it's a massive waste of money. It would take like 5 or 6 of those damn things to fill a weather balloon. So they said the economic way is you go to Party City and you rent a helium tank because they rent them for parties. And I was like, alright, sweet. Awesome. I'll just rent one from Party City. Turns out, 2 years ago, or maybe 1 year ago, not that long ago, Party City went bankrupt. And they shut down. They've been slowly shutting them down. And as of this year, they closed all the ones in town. So there are no remaining Party Cities. Oh, okay. Let me just find another party store that rents helium. You'd fucking think. I called probably like 6 or 7 different ones. None of them rented helium tanks. Eventually, thanks to my mods and people in my Discord, I was able to find a place in Akron that would sell me a small helium tank for like $200 that had, I think it's like a 20-liter helium tank, which would have been enough for this. Because Okay, wait, I'm getting ahead of it. Because when I was like, oh, I can't remember from Party City. Okay, let me go to Air Gas, which sells welding gases. It's where I got the CO2 tank with the siphon in it. They have, like, basically every gas. Okay, I'll go there. And, so I went there and I asked them if they had helium, and they said, we have helium, but only in a size 300 cylinder. Which is, which is giant. And I was like, how much is the cylinder? And he's like, well, if you have an empty tank to exchange, it's going to be $850 for the helium. Because it's 300 liters of helium. Which is a shitload of helium. That's a ton. And then with the tank, it's like, it's well over $1,000. It's like almost $2,000. And I was like, fuck, man. I was like, well, I can't afford that. I need to do it to send a weather balloon. And, there was another guy in there who was buying a tank of argon for welding. He's an old, like, a mechanic dude. He was in like a mechanic jumpsuit. So he was clearly there for business. And I had stood in line behind him waiting to get in, and then he had come out and I'd started, and then he had come back in to get some other thing. And he overheard and was like, oh, you need helium? I got an old helium tank that this old bastard I used to work with, he left it there like 10 years ago. It's just been in the back of the shop. I haven't used it for anything, but it's probably empty, but you know, I'll let it go for $100. And I was like, all right, here's my phone number. Can you check if it has any helium in it? I'll gladly take it off your hands, even if it's not that much. And he's like, all right, I'll check. And the guy at the air gas was also helping and was like, oh yeah, put an argon regulator on it, because they'll read about the same on the argon regulator. You have to like multiply it by this to get density and whatever. But he was like, that'll tell you how full the tank is. So he goes, so I gave him my number. I keep searching around because I'm like, I don't know if this old guy's going to find, and he might just have an empty tank. And I was getting to the point where I was like, okay, I asked my Discord for help. They found a place in Akron, which is a bit of a drive, but I could definitely do it, that had a helium tank. But it was only open like 9 a.m. to like 3 p.m. It had like 4 days a week. So I was like, okay, I gotta really time myself to head on to Akron and get this helium tank, because it's the only place where they'd sell you one that wasn't giant. They would sell you a smaller, about like the size of that CO2 tank, for a couple $100. And I was like, that deal. That's a great deal for helium. But and then my other option, if that didn't work, was to get hydrogen. And I was like, but annoying people in chat will tell me that it's flammable and I'm gonna blow myself up, even though people use it for weather balloons all the time. Whatever. But then 2 days later, that guy calls me and he's like, hey, check the helium tank and it's actually full if you want to come down and get it. He's like, yeah, it's got 2,000 PSI on it, so it's like pretty full. And I was like, hell yes, dude. So I hauled my little car down there to this place in the middle of nowhere. Dude was showing me his old antique tractors he's doing mechanic work on for a bit. I think he just wanted to talk to someone else about his projects. So I was like, yeah, sure. And I was like, he was showing me all his cool stuff he's working on. He's rebuilding these transmissions and doing all this stuff. And then, yeah, sure enough, we got a full-size 300C helium tank. I read 1900 PSI on it. And I shoved that in my car. It barely fit in the back. Hauled it home and then strapped it to an old fence post in my driveway. And that's how we have helium. The helium is the hardest thing to get. Is 3,000? Or is it 3? It's a size. Sorry. I think I might be wrong about being 3,000 liters. I think that's incorrect. It is a size 3,000 tank. Sorry, a size 300 tank. I'm getting it all fucking wrong. Hang on. Let me show you. Size. I mean, if you were here earlier, you saw what it looked like because I showed it to you. Size 300 tank. It's like 6 foot tall. It's a big cylinder. It's a big old tank of helium, man. It's 300 cubic feet. Okay. One of the tall, skinny ones? Yeah. There's a helium shortage? Don't make me go on about that again. There's a cheap helium shortage, which is why helium is getting so expensive. Yes, 300 cubic feet. I don't know how much I used today. I used a lot to fill that balloon. He has cornered the helium black market. Anyway, he was like, he only wanted $100 for it. I was about to go all the way to Akron and buy a much smaller tank for $200, so I just gave him $200. And I was like, you're saving my ass. Thank you so much, dude. And then headed on back. But that guy fucking saved me, dude, because getting the helium is the hardest part of the entire operation. Aye. Alright, I was just like, why is Soy Milk messaging me on Discord? Oh, no, wait. This is old. This is compromised Soy Milk account. Very unfortunate. RIP OG Discord account. They gotta try to get me to invest in cryptocurrencies. That tank itself is worth a few dollars. Buddy, when that tank is empty, I am not taking it near an air gas. This guy was like, my friend left it, or like some old guy I used to work with left it here. That fucking thing is, okay, so the way you generally do big tanks like that is you don't buy them, you rent them from air gas. Because after a certain size, it becomes cheaper to rent the thing than it is to buy it. The tank alone's 100 empty. Air gas wants like 1,000, but yeah. It's the air gas wants hundreds, or not 1,000. They want like $600 though. Anyway, I absolutely fucking guarantee that shit is a rental from air gas that the guy probably stopped paying his bill on fucking ages ago. I am not taking that in and then getting dinged with the getting dinged with the recovery on it. Honestly, if it's 10 years old, they're just gonna take it. 'Cause I won't be tied to the serial number. It'll be some other guy. You won't get hit for a bill? Yeah. I don't think I'd get hit for a bill. I think they'd just take the tank. And they'd be like, thanks. We needed to repo that. Yeah, it's like returning an old library book. I'm putting the footage back on. Actually, hang on. I'll put the footage from the beginning on, because it's, I think the most interesting part about it is launch, Apex, and crash. We're recording. Ready? And unfortunately, we got near Apex, but not quite, and we didn't get the crash. So ready? I'll take launch. Set. There she goes. I can hear me say, there she goes in the distance. You can hear me from way down here saying, there goes, bros. Oh, it's still kind of reeling around at this point. How much more footage could you have gotten without audio? Not much. I think the play is not to get rid of the audio. The play would be to get rid of the to not have it be 4K. I think I'll have to check. I'm pretty sure this is in 4K. And if this is 4K, that's way too fucking high res. Properties? Hang on a second. Details? Data rate 60,000 kilobit. Hang on a second. I was hoping it could tell me, frame width 5,312. Frame height 2,988. What the fuck? That's beyond 4K. Isn't it? That's just raw camera resolution. Because 4K is, what, 39 something X? It's like how my camera will shoot in 6,000 by 4,000 if you shoot RAW. So hang on, I was just fucking shooting RAW sensor on this thing? Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Alright, well, it's very high res. It's very high resolution, I'll give you that, man. How much weight did we have left? We had a lot left, man. The payload was only, the payload wasn't even a kilo. It was about 1.5 pounds. And it can be up to 4 pounds. So, we didn't even hit limit. Can we do the next one raw with a charger? Yeah, we should be able to. Officially, 4K is 4096 x 2160 for film, but monitors and shit are 3840 2160. Okay. Gotcha. Well, this guy's shot in even higher res than that, because it's shot in like default image sensor quality. This will be the only 4K upload to the YouTube channel. Let me see if Lossless Cut can cut it together, actually. Also, now that this is taken off the SD card, I'll erase the SD card so that it'll be ready for next time. Oh wait, I already cut the files off. Alright, perfect. Eject. There we go. Nice. Alright. And I'll put it back in, and I'll charge her up for next time. You want me to send you a format FFmpeg file to append them all together? That's what Lossless Cut is. I believe Lossless Cut is just an FFmpeg wrapper. But it works very well. It works very well for being able to stitch a bunch of stuff together without messing with it. Without having to re-encode it. More like FFmpeg. Yeah. Okay, buddy. You told your joke. Lossless Cut. Here, hang on. Let's see if this nukes my PC while I'm streaming on it. File non-natively supportive. May have no audio or low quality. The final export will be lossless with audio. Oh, okay. Include all tracks from the new file? Yes. Yeah, dude, no. Okay, well, it's 30 FPS. It's not 60 FPS. It's 30 FPS. It's just giant. Get up really fucking early and send one with lights on it at night, like 4 a.m. Find it at 8 a.m. to see the city at night. Did the stalker stop following? Yeah, he just said hi, and then people said he was following, but I didn't see him again. I think he just said hi and left. Hang on, I think he was in the Discord at the time. Honestly, that's fine. Bro came in. He came in, he got his cameo. Also, it wasn't just him, like, haranguing me either. He just showed up. He showed up with he had his car. He had Uwo ? Painted on the side of his car, which is kind of hilarious, dude. Holy shit, someone got their Cobb Ross shirt already. Oh, people are already getting their shirts. Fourth Wall's pretty great for that. Honk if you're Uwo, it's okay. Found him. Wait. This is the guy. This is the guy in Discord. Oh, this dude. Guys, did you... Did you... I didn't want to get too much of a look at him. I mean, I imagine he expects to be on camera if he's stream sniping. Then I flipped him off and he flipped me off back. It's fucking funny, dude. I'm only just now seeing what this looked like from y'all's perspective. Because I'm scrolling through the Discord right now and seeing the ones that you guys where he initially did it. That's pretty funny. I goaded him into it. Imagine if he had the FF Impreg shirt on. He did the Doug Walker Kickassia salute out the window. Is a good viewer-streamer dynamic. I want to have a good dynamic where you guys don't want to kill me with hammers. I told about this the other day. I kind of appreciate that. Discard or extract unprocessable tracks. Hang on, I'm trying to splice these together. Do they, like, not want me to, hang on, wait. Maybe I do need Toxic's FF Impreg shit. Also, 60 megabit bitrate is crazy on this, no wonder this shit is 30 gigabytes for, like, for, like, an hour and a half of footage. Haven't been able to catch the streams the past couple days because of going to a concert. Glad to see Balloon launch in recovery. Ah, welcome back. Last week of stream's been a joy. Oh, thank you. This has been a great time. It's been a lot of, I don't know if I call it work. There's been a lot going on, I'll say that. Hang on. Segments to export. Hang on, wait. I thought that I could open the file. No, include all tracks from the new file. Select which ones to keep when exporting. One or two. Both. Cutting and including external at the same time does not yet work. If you want to do both, it must be done as separate operations. Alright, sure. Nice to see this is giving you a second wind. This is the thing that I was the most stressed about. Cause like, well, getting the chair car working is also gonna be a big one. But this one, just because of like the legality of it and like, there's so many unknowns. Like, I know that if I get the chair car working, I can drive it out somewhere and drive it around, and that's kind of it. There's not a lot of unknowns. Whereas this, it's like, well, what if there's not a spot for me to lay up the balloon to, like, get it initially set up? What if there's not, like... What if I can't find the helium in time? What if the telemetry doesn't work? What if I can't recover it? What if it lands somewhere where I can't get it, and then it's just lost? And I've lost hundreds of dollars of stuff. What did it need to be legal? Under 4 pounds? I mean, you can launch ones over 4 pounds. You just have to put out a notice to airmen, and you have to abide by a couple extra rules. Is this actual balloon footage? This is balloon footage from our balloon, yeah. That we sent up earlier. I just have it on now while I'm yapping, but it's pretty cool, right? It's cool that we captured it. I'm so happy with how it turned out because there were so many unknowns and so many ways it could have gone wrong. And like, yeah, we didn't get the stream footage of the live FPV for the first little bit that it was going up, which would have been neat. But like, we still got the GoPro footage. We were able to recover it. Even though it was hard, we managed to like pull out the dub on it. The connection held strong during all the important parts of the stream. That was another thing I was worried about. It's just like, I'm so glad that it worked. You know, Tomato, you're actually true. You're actually right with that because originally I was like, if we can't recover it, that's tough, but like, whatever, man. Because at least we'll have the initial footage, but because we didn't have it, we had to successfully recover it and come all the way here to to get it. Hold my breath at some points because you sounded defeated. I didn't sound, not during today's. During today's, I've been pretty optimistic the whole time. I was disappointed when the encoder wouldn't work, I guess. I was upset about that. Other than that, though, I've been pretty optimistic about today's. Once we got it in the air, I was kind of cruising. The recovery was crazy. I know, it was an adventure. It was better content-wise than if it just landed in, like, a park where I could have just walked there and got it. Because I had to, like, find who owns it and call them and get permission. And then I had to hike out through and thank God that the footage, like, survived for it. And then was in a tree. And then we had to throw shit at it to try to get it out. Should be a banger vid. I feel like it's not going to be a crazy vid. It's crazy what does well on YouTube. It's going to be... I will hold this as being one of the greatest accomplishments of this channel up to this point. On the YouTube, it's probably going to get mogged by, like, some dumbass idea I came up with with 48-hour lead time where I eat animal food. Like, it's probably, like, it very reasonably could get mogged by trying horse food. Because it's just not as novel, and it's, I don't know, what makes a great stream is very different than what makes a great YouTube video. Sometimes both work. Sometimes both are great, and those are like, mwah. But a lot of times, the best streams don't make the best YouTube videos. Gower asked to please send him the raw for Will It Blend? Ah, yes, yes. Let me get that to him. FFmpeg stuff and bless up Toxic. Makes a text file called Files. And then run this. Okay. Hang on. I gotta install... Do I have... Oh, Ramers! Thank you so much for the gift subs. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you. Send the roll to me, I might be able to stabilize it. Wait, how would you stabilize it? It's just spinning. You gotta turn it into a 360 video. Do you see the curvature of the Earth? I said this a little bit ago. I don't want to give any credence to the flat earthers, but the curvature in this shot is due to the fisheye lens. It needs to go up way higher to actually see the curvature of the Earth. And it's not as obvious when you see it because the Earth is really fucking big. From this, if you used a non-wide-angle lens, it would look like a complete straight line, pretty much. You would have to, like, count the pixels. Great clickbait, though. True. You need a good troll that loves you and wants to also commit ideas to project with great love. Yeah, that's toxic. There's a reason why Toxic hasn't been banned. It's because as much as I want to strangle him sometimes, he is like he's a necessary part of this community. Because he does genuinely want to see it thrive. He's not a hater. He's not he's an antagonist, but, like, he's not, like, sinister, you know? He's a load-bearing shithead. It's a necessary part. I remember, Toxic is our Genghis. As much as I hate to admit it, I think Toxic is our, folded metal, actually. If we're putting it in Hina chat terms. Because he also filters out people who would be really annoying. A load-bearing shithead? I mean that with love. I do sometimes want to strangle him. There are some streams where I've banned him and not unbanned him until the end of the stream because I'm like, shut the fuck up. I don't want to hear a single thing. But, like, at the end of the day, I gotta bring him back because he's essential. The stream would be worse without him here. He's the load-bearing drywall that keeps this that keeps this together. You should mod him? Absolutely not. Absolutely, he should never be modded. The lake is awesome. I know, right? It looks really cool. This looks so good. This footage, I accidentally captured it, which is why the battery died. It would have lasted longer if I hadn't captured it in, like, over 4K resolution. Is that Lake Erie? It is. When it spins around, you can see Lake Erie there. Yeah. Toxic Cube timestamp 2. Uwoslab sucks my cock a second time. Shut the fuck up. Fill the rest up with batteries? Yeah. Well, next time I send one of these, one, I'll get a battery bank that has the high power USB-C output, like a smart charger, which that was what I didn't have. And I know from experience that the GoPro dies if you have a trickle charger or like a normal power bank on it, because it drains power like a motherfucker when it's running. So you need the one. You need the one that can do the power charging. And then also I want to have the FPV cam working and the telemetry working. And you know what? Hell, man, maybe I should get my... maybe I should try to get a ham radio license so I can have really long-range telemetry working on this thing. Because that would be awesome. But, you know. If you're in the right spots near Lake Erie, you can see Canada and the US. Yeah, I was hoping I could see Canada on this, but not quite. And the cool thing... Okay, hang on. 2Max told me about a thing. Probably not going to catch you going to bed, but here. The myth of... the myth of consensual sleep. I think it's funny that Toxic is the only one that said, no, you don't get a free sleep tonight. You have to fucking pay for it. You freeloader. That's what I'm saying, man. He's a load-bearing shithead. It's a necessary evil. Oh my gosh. That's awesome. Technician license is super easy. It doesn't make everyone a moron. Biggest problem is the call sign will dox you. Do I have to use the call sign on stream? I'm not talking into the radio. Do I have to have the call sign like in the video feed or some shit? Oh, not dox you if you have a P.O. box. I do have a P.O. box. I have an official business name as well. Oh, you have to include it in your telemetry so someone could try to snipe it. You have to say good buddy at the end? Okay, okay. To transmit, you have to include the call sign. You don't need a call sign on an FPV aircraft. Alright, sweet. And I can see your house from here. I probably can see my house from here. If it spins in the right direction. It's 1 pixel wide, but it's probably on here somewhere. Oh my gosh. I feel like this is like... You know what? I'm tired. I think I'm gonna go to bed early tonight. We can see your house, streamer. Be careful. I'll go to bed early tonight. Let's go to bed at like midnight or so. And then I'll get up earlier tomorrow morning. What is on the roster tomorrow? Because I had stuff shifted around. But I think day 9. Building a massive gamma radiation cannon. Oh, baby. Has my, Oh, wait. You know what we should do before we end? Hang on. Yeah, wait. No. Day isn't over quite yet, okay? Alright, hang on. The interstellar music is a mood for sure, but hang on a second. Get us switch back to the old usual. Let's open the McMaster-Car stuff. Let's see what we got in the mail. We got packages and shit. Shirts? I don't think I got... Well, maybe I got my shirts. I got several packages. Hang on. Let's put this guy away. I'll cut him free from his tether so that I can put him on the shelf. Dude, we even recovered the parachute. I think it's in good shape still. Which is good, because it was like 60 bucks. So that's 60 bucks I don't have to rebuy. Yeah, this thing's looking great. Can I make you a fursona? I mean, I'm not going to get like a suit of it or start putting it in my profile pics, but you can. Someone made me one that looked like a rat that's actually like some of the best fan art I've ever gotten. It's like really, they really captured the, like, mood, right? I gotta give it credit, even not being a furry, I gotta give it credit. Hang on, let me take a piss real fast.
I get knocked down, but I never get, you never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I never get, you never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I never get, you never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I never get, you never gonna keep me down. He takes a whiskey drink, he takes a vodka drink, he takes a lager drink, he takes a cider drink. He sings the songs that remind him of the good times, he sings the songs that remind him of the best times.
So hang on a second, let me, yeah, let's see what we got from McMaster-Car. Actually, wait. I don't think this one. Hell, wait. We got some other shit here. Who's this from? This is definitely a Temu or some other Chinese aspected delivery. A solid day of work necessitates a solid piss. Thanks, bro. I got the whole day without putting on the lab coat. Crazy. It's destroying my branding. Alright, hang on a second. Oh, also this morning, when I got up, I had gotten the... What the hell is this? I had gotten the, This morning when I got up, I got the lipos for the scooter. For the chair cart in. So those are already here as well. What the fuck is this? You guys are not gonna fucking believe this. Dude, guys, I forgot about some of the Temu shit we ordered. Bros, check this shit out. It's a Godzilla bottle. Hang on, wait. Godzilla 70th Anniversary Edition. On God, what are the odds that this was a manufactured for... Actually, no, it's too thin. It wouldn't have been actually... It wouldn't have been an actual, like... Because I was like, oh, was this like a limited release somewhere where there was alcohol in it, and now some alcoholics reselling the used bottle? Nah, because those are always thicker glass. Dude, it's a Godzilla decanter. That actually looks like shockingly good. I mean, I'm really surprised how good that looks for Temu shit. It's not a bong. No, it's a bottle. They call it a decanter, even though you don't decant whiskey. But, you know. Alright, what is this? Alright, adapter. That's for something. Not sure what, but it's for something. And then this is another. This is definitely not McMaster. The other box is the McMaster card. What is this? Should fill it with alcohol now. Unfortunately, I'm taking medicine for my throat, so I can't drink. At least not a lot, which has been absolutely disastrous for my entire, like, drinking setup that I got here. This thing kicks ass, though. Hell yeah, brother. Alright, hang on. I didn't even know we had more Temu stuff to get. I thought we were out. Apparently not. Apparently there was still some to go. The scam bottle that spells it Godzilla? Wait, how is it normally spelled? With one L? Hang on, wait, what is this? I don't think this is a Temu thing. Oh! This is my X-ray tube. Perfect. This is what I actually needed to show up for tomorrow. Let me see if everything else has shown up for that yet, because I ordered quite a few things for it. Godzilla. Oh, they left the eye out. You know what? I'm sorry. I am the sucker who would fall for it. Okay. We'll open this tomorrow when we're building the Gamma Cannon. Which I know is technically. X-ray is not technically a gamma. Whatever, man. Come on. There's two ways to pour: decant or dump. Dog, decanting whiskey. Oh, I just realized I left these chicken nuggets out all night. Damn. Sucks, I have to throw away week-old chicken nuggets. That's so sad. Yo, Lucha, thank you so much for the raid. And Chloe Shells, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you guys are doing well. Shipping department. Alright, what is this? Pro Industrial. What is this? Midzu Pro Industrial. Oh, perfect! Perfect timing for these big diodes to come in. Literally just when I needed them. Literally, like, right the day before I needed these shits. The slots will be on when I go to bed. Don't worry, I'm going to bed early, so I'm not gonna... it's not gonna take too long, don't worry. Functioning radiation tomorrow? That's the idea. That's the idea. Okay, hang on. Let me check my Amazon account real fast. Bro, hang on. Toxic sent me good car info, too. Alright. Let's see what we got here. Let me see. Oh, I also want to add up the shirt orders too. Okay, orders. I should have. I think I ordered this from Amazon. I think I ordered these capacitors. Yes. Now expected by August 20. Oh, okay. I paid extra to get them delivered by the 18th, but okay, it's now expected by August 22nd. So you fucked my entire life up. Thank you. Thank you, Amazon. Thank you for fucking me up. Because I needed those for tomorrow's build. Well, now I'm going to have to use... I think I have some 40k volt ones. We can use the... You know what the crazy thing is? Is if the thing is going to show up early, they send me an email about it. Gonna show up late, where it showing up late is essential knowledge that I need to know ASAP so I can change my plans? Nah, they don't want to tell me because they don't want me to fucking notice. Facebook Marketplace, Max? Dog, for 10, 50 kilovolt capacitors? I wish. Alright, I have some 40 kilovolts ones. Let's just say we'll be running a little bit out of spec. We should be able to use those. And this, it'll definitely work for X-rays. It should also work for the fuser, which is part of the main reason why we're building an X-ray cannon. Because this gives me an excuse to work on a precursor to the fuser reactor. Alright. Well, and that will show up in time for the fuser, so... We'll just have to build it in a way that we can swap these in. Was that one dude about shitty companies? Oh, yeah. Oh, that's true. I shouldn't care that it's late because Amazon's a shitty company anyway. So, it doesn't matter that it's late. Luckily, the diodes came in time. These are, 100 milliamp, 30 kilovolt diodes. That guy had me so tilted, man. What the fuck is he talking about? It's such like a negative 10 IQ take. And it actually pisses me off so much. But maybe I'm just being baited. I'm fairly easy to rage bait. Remember to plug in your fridge? Shut the fuck up! We going up to X-rays tomorrow? Yeah, we are. We're doing X-rays. All right, and then let's open up the McMaster car as well, just cause it'll be kind of cool. One of the things came in this giant tube. Well, hang on. How do I show it without? Look at this thing, dude. What the hell is this? I don't remember what all I ordered from them. I think this might be the drive shaft, or not the drive shaft, sorry, the steering. Yeah. I ordered a longer one than usual because, the cart that I'm modeling mine off of is a lot smaller, and you sit really low to the ground. So I got one of these. I got this one extra long so that I can, because it's a lead screw and it threads into some lead screw holes. I got this one extra long so that it can actually reach up to where I'm sitting in the elevated chair. Negative 10 IQ was a platinum disc. I've used that one for a while now. Alright, so that one's pretty cool. Let's get, this main box is fucking loaded with shit. It weighs a ton. I'm not opening it on stream because my name's on it, and also there's probably a packing slip. And also wood dogs. Alright. Yeah, let me strip these off real fast. Hoo-hoo, baby! This is what, this is what $500 worth of McMaster car looks like. Alright, some real nice. These are for our steering setup, which once again, not really gonna be possible to build unless my fucking metal cut parts show up. Still don't know if they've shipped those. I guess I'll check here in a bit. Zinc plated steel hex screw. I will be real. I got reamed on some of this because I had to buy 100 of something that I only needed like 5 or 6 of. This was one of those. This was one of those. These were one of those. They aren't like crazy amounts, but it stacks up. The main expensive thing I got is this, which is the high vacuum sight for quick clamp fitting, size 40. This was half of the money of this entire haul. I guess also that long threaded rod was a decent amount as well. I think it was like 40 or 50 bucks. You don't get it, bro. $20 for a bolt is actually cheap. You pay for quality. More for the steering. This, and then 2 of these guys. These are for the sway bars. And then, these guys here, which are for the same column. I probably could have bought a steering kit for like a go-kart and didn't have to buy the stuff to make one myself, but I was like, what the hell? That guy, the guy who made the thing that I'm modeling after made one himself, so might as well. This is why I make all my parts BMW exclusive bolts, so I can buy individual $20 bolts. Well, yeah, it's actually not overpriced because you pay for quality. We need to put that guy and who cares, they're a shit company anyway guy into like a chamber with each other. They can go into like... They need to be housed separate from the populace. And they'd probably get along well anyway. Okay. You know who never ships my shit late? McMaster car. How much would a 50 kilovolt capacitor have cost if I bought it from DigiKey, which is basically the electrical engineer version of McMaster-Carr? Hang on. DigiKey? Let's see. I'll even use their, like, filter system instead of trying to, like, search it within. Capacitors. Alright, search within capacitors. 50 kV 1 nanofarad. Can't find anything. Really? Not a single thing? 1 nanofarad? Film capacitors? Actually, it's probably ceramic capacitors. Voltage rating? 10 kilovolts is the highest they make. See, I can't even buy this, man. Hang on, wait. Capacitors, wait. Maybe film or micas will have a higher. 10,000 is the highest on there as well. Do they literally not even sell ones that are a high enough voltage? Are you kidding me, man? I can't even buy them if I wanted to. More filters. Give me the filter of like 50,000 voltage. 50,000 volts. 50,000 volts. Do they have anything that has a rated voltage of 50,000? They do. They do? Hang on. Do they have one even remotely close to the measurement that I need? Picofarad. Okay, 1,000 picofarad. That's 1 nanofarad, I think. You know what Pontiac stands for? I do, but I'm not allowed to say it. I think, yeah, no, they have 1,000 picofarad. Is that 1 nano? Is that a nanofarad? My brain is fried right now. How much does this cost? They have 0 in stock, and it's $77 for 1? I paid $107 for 10? These are giant, too. Holy shit. Aye. Okay, 1,000 pico is 1. Okay, I thought I was doing that right, but I second guessed. You know why? Because I only ever used microfarads and picofarads. I did not use nanofarads. But the schematic that I was basing this on was nanofarad, so I have to keep in my mind, nanofarad, that's 0.001 microfarad, just so I can get it sorted. Or 1,000 picofarad, I guess. Oi. Gentleman in Paris. Hark, Google. Could you play that delightful jaunts by Kanye West and Jay-Z about the gentleman in Paris? Farad, what language is this? We're talking about capacitors. We're going to be doing a more engineering type project tomorrow. Remember Katy Perry's cover? No, I don't. What? I'm sorry? I didn't know that existed. These are giant. Okay, these are expensive because they're fucking huge. 200 picofarad. I mean, honestly, I could probably run... They got 48 in stock of this one that's 560 picofarad. That would probably work for my purposes. However, they are $66 each. And the amount that I need would cost me $500. So I think I'm gonna just wait a couple extra days for mine to show up. Because I don't want to pay $500 for a handful of capacitors. Now I gotta listen to the song. Hang on, what is this clip? Color red? Is this me asking?
I am not playing a song Cousins next. I am not playing any Kanye song from the last
Dude, this
4
audio
years.
is awesome.
If I want to make y'all, like, shed a tear over, like, the sad decline of Kanye's quality, we can listen to something off Jesus is King?
Does the entire stream sound like that? Katy Perry covering Best Buddies in France. Is this real or is this like AI? 13 years ago. Are you kidding me, dog? 13 years ago, 2.5k views. Property of BBC. What the fuck you mean proper? What the fuck you mean by that? Also, this was all. Is this real? Is this real? Is this real to be this low views? Hang on. I feel like I'm gonna press this and it's gonna scream the N-word 500 times and get me banned. I feel like this is streamer bait. So just, you know, admins in chat, I'm good faith. I don't think that it is. I think it's real. She doesn't say it. Oh my gosh, it is real. What the fuck? It's at like 5 frames a second as well, which really makes it an experience. It's, you know what? That's insane that this is real. You know what? I think that Katy Perry released that last album that she dropped so that this would only be the second most embarrassing thing she's done. That's insane that that's real. I thought you were bamboozling, man. I thought that she self-censors everything but the N-word. Yeah, what the fuck is she doing, man? Is this a Kids Bop version? No, because she says the N-word for some reason. Oh my gosh, dude. The Sims expansions were embarrassing too. I'm not Tumblr coded enough to play The Sims. She was in The Sims? IRL rage bait? She said, got my ninjas? Okay, that's actually... she did that. That's kind of funny. It's kind of funny in like, I can't believe this is something they actually did at a performance kind of thing. You can't be saying that shit, Katy Perry. People forgot her song You So Gay. She also made I Kissed a Girl, though, so the LGBT, like, karmic balances out. Because at the time she made that song, that was incredibly controversial. People be making gay songs now trying to act like it had the heat that it did in 2008. And it's like, nah, bro, everyone's gay now. Get over it. Katy Perry releasing that in 2008. Look, man, by the time Macklemore dropped the song about being gay, it was already, like, that was barely controversial by then. It was already getting kind of washed. That was a little bit performative. But Katy Perry dropping I Kissed a Girl, that was controversial. Also, that dude on American Idol, what's his name? Dropping a song and then saying that he was... dropping a love song and saying he's singing about a dude, that was actually controversial. They were going real for that. And that, I would argue what was his name? Fuck. What's his name? Shit. Adam Lambert, that's his name. That guy also, he lost American Idol over that. Because back when he pulled that shit, they didn't want to vote for a gay guy anymore. He really put it all on the line. He's a real one. Get this performative shit out of here. He took the L. He took the L to write a song about a guy. I remember Tyler the Creator being homophobic, then releasing Igor, which was about him being gay for a guy. I remember Tyler the Creator, it being like a thing where like he just said he was gay, but then people were like, lol, he's just joking. And then he made a tweet that was like, I literally told you guys I was gay, and everyone was just like, Lamau, that Tyler, he's at it again. And people, again, thought that that was a bit, and it wasn't until Flower Boy came out that people were like, holy shit, I think he likes guys. Oh my gosh. Adam toured with Queen, he replaced Freddie Mercury. Wait, for... really? I forgot Adam Lambert existed. I forgot about him. He made that song, the song that was like, da, da, na, 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 na. It's because he's an American Idol guy. The American Idol dudes had really brief moments in the spotlight. Do you guys remember Philip Phillips? Everyone except maybe like Carrie Underwood. She kind of, I think she had some staying power. He left little breadcrumbs. He left little homo gay breadcrumbs. I saw him in concert. You know what? Actually, hang on. I was about to say that's crazy. That's Lowell Lamau even. I just realized I also saw him in concert. He was at a fucking like festival thing when I was in college that had like a $20 ticket. Where it had like a bunch of different artists that were like kind of known. I remember I went to a lot of those because they were cheap and it was a good time. I remember I also went to one where the headliner was Bauer because the year was 2014 and the Harlem Shake was all the rage or had like just stopped being a trend and he was the one that made the Harlem Shake. So he was the headline event. That's when I was going to see Fish. I don't drop enough acid to want to go to a Fish concert. Did he play anything other than Harlem Shake? He played like, because he was part of a thing that was with a bunch of other people. He played like 3 songs, and one of them was Harlem Shake. But if you count by the amount of time spent playing songs, like 70% of his segment was Harlem Shake. It really, don't say Boppy Harlem Shake. Don't Google that. It was Blippy. Yeah, that's who it was. I know what you're talking about, though. My best friend's parents saw like 20 Fish concerts. Are they missing like a third of their left lobe? I don't know anyone who saw Fish sober. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying they're a bad band or anything. I'm just saying that the guy that I know that was into Fish, I say he was into Fish, but it would be more like, damn, I'm running out of MDMA and LSD. Time to go to another Fish concert. Like, that was like his hookup. It was like that was like, oh, I need more drugs. Time to get another ticket to a Fish concert, I guess. Because that's the only place I can buy real LSD. But maybe that was just my friend. Real? Yes, I have the same friend. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. No guy was into Fish. He had a tank and everything. That's so sad. How much of their brand is around drugs that that people go to their concert to buy drugs? It's like the place you go for a hookup. It's kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my gosh. We absolutely make fun of people like your friend in the festival scene. Yeah, I'm aware because I know people that are into festivals for the hell of it. And they also do ludicrous amounts of questionable substances, but they you know that meme that's like, I'm also jerking off to this character, but in a more sophisticated, nuanced way than you are? That's basically festival goers, and I know that might be a hard pill for you to swallow, but it's probably the only pill that you have trouble swallowing if you're a festival regular. Because they also go and do a ton of drugs, but it's in a more nuanced, snobby way than these guys that just go there to do the drugs. I'm telling you, man. That's... No, I'm spitting truth right now. You may not like it. You may not like it, but this is what it looks like. All right. We're wrapping up today. Let me get the sales numbers for the t-shirts so I can add them. Probably not very many new ones, if I had to guess, just because it's been so long into the subathon. All right, we are currently at 171 for the Commit Amish, 139 for Cobb Ross, and 48 for FF Impeg Enthusiast. What's ironic is that the rates that all of them go up seem to be the same. Like, the Cobb Ross and the Commit Amish one have not increased by nearly as much proportionately as the FF Impeg Enthusiast. So that's 8 more shirts, so 16 subs. So that puts us at 358 total. So let me tack those on as well. 8 more shirts, 16 subs, and add sub. I'm gonna also add I'll add the spins to the slots. Also, someone said I scammed their ticket, so I'll also add them. Did you know I can just add starting spins to the slot machine? Tell you what, for everyone who tried to use the tickets today, I do not have a count on how many people tried and wasted their ticket, but as pittance, I will add 20 spins when it gets re-enabled for tonight. It really is rigged. I'm sorry, man. I didn't want the thing covering stuff up for everyone else. I literally added this. Will you go to Burning Man or do Burning Man at home? I'm gonna burn a man at my house. Alright, tomorrow we're looking pretty good to do the, because I originally said we'd do our blank day after the balloon launch, but honestly, I think we're gonna be good to do the X-ray tube. Or at the very least, get started on it. Or get started on, like, the fusion reactor stuff. Which is kind of what this is. That goes crazy out of context. Like, everything I say goes crazy out of context. Can you put the mannequin in the maid dress? Not today, brother. Do you want me to wait, do you want me to... Hang on, wait. I gotta... Let me stage the mannequin, but in, like, a more pathetic-looking way than usual. Hang on a second. Because I don't have the mattress inflated right now. Hang on a sec. Tonight he's sleeping on the floor. Tonight he's sleeping on the floor under a beach towel. I think that's I think that'll go great. That'll go crazy. Hang on. Where's my camera? Oh shit, my camera's in the garage. I don't even have it in here. Fuck, man. I want signed merch. I keep getting ignored. You want me to sign something? Alright, well, it needs to be something that I actually ship myself, is the problem. Or you have to bring it to, like, a convention, I'm asked, but I'd gladly do it. If anyone asks, he lost a gamble. Well, fuck, I need to go all the way... Hang on. 1 second, I gotta go out to the garage and get my fucking camera.
I get knocked out, but I go again. You never gonna keep me down. I get knocked out, but I go again. You never gonna keep me down. I get knocked out, but I go again. You never gonna keep me down. I get knocked out, but I go again. You never gonna keep me down. It takes a whiskey drink, it takes a vodka drink, it takes a lager drink, it takes a cider drink, it takes a songs that remind him of the good times, it takes a
Oopsie, forgot to unchange it. Hang on a second. Yeah, I gotta secure the thing real fast so it doesn't yoink the plug out of the camera. Yeah, hang on a sec. Amazing. All right, perfect. Let me, let's get these lights turned down. Okay, no, I should, I didn't mean to say it like that. Not quite like that. All right, hang on. Get us on the sleep screen. Streamer is sleeping. Excellent. Chrome tab. And I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure the ad blocker is working this time, so you guys shouldn't get any ads. All right. You know, maybe it is funny that it is kind of fixing my sleep schedule. It's making me become more like a normal person. Don't forget the volume. I'll turn the desktop audio up. Get that guy off. Guys, this was a great day. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for being here with me. This was a great time. I cannot wait. I'll see you guys tomorrow morning, hopefully like decently early, or at least before noon or 11, hopefully. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I'll zonk the fuck out. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna shower, actually, after I guess I could have, like, you know, well, I always do this for the shower anyway, but I'm kind of gross. So I'll shower after this, eat, and then go to bed. So I should be able to get to bed pretty early, and then I'll come down as soon as I start tomorrow morning, and we'll have another great day. I love you guys so much. Thank you. Thank you for showing up. This was a really cool one. This is one of the highlights of the subathon, and we still have so many great ones to go, too. Also, normal reminder, if you leave the stream open overnight, you can farm points for getting the tickets, because every 24 hours, you get a ticket for a free spin on the little slot machine that you can use by doing ampersand ticket, and I will open the slots right now so you guys can start gambling on them again. And, good night. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Goodbye.